Hello everyone, and welcome to Cruelty Squad. I don't know what we're getting into today, but look at this main menu. This is Cruelty Squad, and this is what we're playing. We're back for another Mapocolops game day stream. I hope you're all doing well, and we'll figure this out. This is the game that the wheel chose for us. Now, this might be some form of divine punishment. So for context, we spanned the wheel last week and it landed on Enter the Matrix. And I said, oh, I was meant to remove that from the wheel. And I cashed in a respin and we span it again. And it landed on Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. And while I can't see my viewers, I can't see you, you can see me, it's a one-way mirror. I saw anyone that was watching at the time melt into a puddle. I felt it. I felt the energy just go, just like crash into the ground as it landed on Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. The crowd went less than mild. And I said, okay, guys, nightmare creatures. I've punished you with nightmare creatures. And now I've upset you with Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. So I'm going to have to do another respin. Let's do another respin and we'll just commit to whatever that is. Cruelty Squad is the result of that. So this is what happens when you mess with fate on the wheel. You end up here. It's now up to you guys to determine if Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon is the better choice than Cruelty Squad. But no, I am curious about this because it's strange. This has been actually recommended for a little while. I already owned the game because I picked it up on sale because it had been recommended. But it's a bit of a weird one. Is all that I really know about it. So we'll have to find out how exactly that goes. I managed to get the game up and running in full screen. It was being a little bit weird for a while, but it should be all good to go. So Cruelty Squad. I even made myself a little webcam border when I booted up the game and saw how it was working. I was like, all right, I'll give myself a strange little border for the webcam to make myself a part of it. Let's start the game and see what happens, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to. I have no idea what this experience is going to be like, but I have the understanding that it's not for everyone. So, yeah, we're going to see what happens. But for all of the recent members that have joined, if this is your first Mapocolops Game Day stream, I wish you good luck. Let's press start the game. An oasis of love and friendship. There's question marks. There's a button that says punishment. I don't think I want to pick that. There's guns, equipment, and implants. Whoa, okay. We just start the game like this. I got no money, so I can't do anything about this. How do I get out of this menu? Look at that bio suit. Can I just press escape? I can. Stock market. We've got some stock market information, guys. There's a steady blue chip company in the security business. Once a great company has recently lost influence. Godhead Heavy Industries. Hot new startup looking to revolutionize computing and food. Buy. The greatest fast food chain ever to exist, with history spanning centuries and tens of thousands of locations open worldwide, the Pepperoni Pizza is a delight for the senses. Pizza House. 22nd century spacefaring solutions, advanced orbital instruments. Failing game store chain, Games, originally became known for heavily arming its fleet to counter pirates, but acquired a monopoly status when it was discovered that you can also sink your competition. Powermonger Shipping Company. Mysterious newcomer in the vegan meat industry, competitor of G-Tech's goo food business, Vego's Meatoids. Sir Fatberg's famous casino in the western swamplands. Not much is known about this security company. The workers seem a bit off and don't seem to be able to talk. Rabid fan base. Military-grade optics, among other things. Developer of the smash hit video game Gorbino's Quest. Consumer soft products. Incredible. There you go. And really high up there. I'm going to invest probably all the money that I get into Sir Fatberg's famous casino in the Western Swamplands. There's just something about that. And maybe games. You know, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Samantha Saunders, thanks so much for the super chat. I'll grab a drink after this one. We'll see how we go. That's just for stocks. There's also parts that are all question mark related, but they all seem to be body related, like a liver and a kidney and a heart. And I'm kind of covering a little bit of it there. There's also fish. Different types of fish, I think. So that's good. Select weapon 2. I have a snooze fest animal control pistol. As the cost of human life is low, there has been no real attempt to create a tranquilizer gun for security or military needs. Some have, however, adopted these animal control pistols as a less messy way to get past overly vigilant security. And the expandable baton, a standard device for knocking people out cold. This design has been the same since the Middle Ages, only the materials have been improved. Okay. And weapon 1. So we can only choose between those, but I can't read a description for whatever that is right now. So that's okay. Pharmacokinetics. Sigismund of the pharmaceutical department has been embezzling company funds and using them to gamble with highly speculative biological currencies. This would already be bad enough to warrant his immediate liquidation, but he has also become increasingly deranged, flying into fits of rage and vomiting blood all over the office. While you're there, you should also dispose of his accomplice Jerry. He's scheduled to be hosting a meeting in the conference room with other executives. When the characters speak, is that really loud? It's a really deep, bassy sound effect. I don't know how that goes. I might just turn it... I don't have a... There isn't a sound effect toggle. So you're going to have to understand that I'm not going to be able to fix much. There's a music toggle and a master volume toggle. So we'll see how we go, okay? Kill the traitors, Sigismund and Jerry. That's our mission. Cruelty Squad headquarters. An oasis of love and friendship. Oh, so I'm choosing my mission. All right, well, let's go to the headquarters, right? That makes sense. Start mission. There's a lot of big colors. A lot of colors. Okay, I'm here. I'm at Cruelty Squad headquarters. Okay, wait a sec. So I think this is my health. The thing that says life on it. But then I have another mysterious thing that I'm actually blocking the way of. So give me a second. I'm blocking something. Let me try and fix that real quick. If the game will let me. Hold on. I'm trying to... Come on, game. Let me out. There we go. Let me out. Alright, bear with me. Gotta try and move myself somewhere. There you go. Perfect. I'm just gonna bump myself up here, so I'm at least above this, and you can still see the life thing pulsating comfortably next to me. It's probably ammo. That just makes a lot of sense. Okay, but I'm gonna leave it there so you can see it. And I've already shot by clicking back onto the... Alright, I can reload. Oh my god, that little mouse cursor. That's my jumping noise. God, okay. I pressed the R button, and it's taking me out. Okay, that's obscure. Okay, so pressing the, was it retry? Use is R. Oh, it's the exit. Okay. Use is R. This is, that's obscure. Okay. Jump on space. That just makes sense to me. Zoom with shift. Use R. And lean right Q and E. Kick with F. You can also press K for that if you'd like, and you can look at the stock market at any time that you'd like. It's not the worst control scheme ever. I'm going to change this though, and I'm going to change that to that. We'll see how we go with it. We'll make do. Okay. Cool. So that's actually just the straight up exit. You press the R button for that. I love the hand cursor icon. That's pretty cool. I reckon this is this guy's first day on the job. You don't have enough money. Can't use the vending machine. Press tab to access the stock market with your portable terminal. Why is it hidden from me? Why is it up there? Is it possible to have the, can I have it not on this weird border? Maybe not. Okay, these are doors that I can open. Press the left mouse button to fire. To reload, hold the right mouse and bring your gun down by moving the mouse. Easy. You can also aim by pressing shift. Up. 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 I'm an expert marksman. Whoa. All right, if I lean to the right, I'm not you're not allowed to shoot while you lean to the right. That's a bit of a shame. And then I hold this and move my mouse down. Oh, that's bizarre. Right? So I have to right click and then put my gun down. It is always a good idea to look around the corner by leaning with Q and E. Yeah. It's a shame I can't, we'll have to get used to the whole not being able to shoot. Oh, you can, but you're... Oh, man. So you can shoot, but it's real bad. Your aiming is... your aiming's down. We'll consider that guy's dead, right? It's platforming. At least these guys aren't shooting at me. Hey, am I getting tested on this? You can kick open doors with the F button for a quick entry. Ow! I can kick down doors. You're so right about that. Oh, yes, of course. The reload. So we're in tutorial mode with the Cruelty Squad headquarters right now. You can use the X button to crawl through tight spaces, except I rebound it to C. Perfect. I've completed the course. What do I win? Okay. How do I switch? It's got weapon 2 over here as well. Nice. Can I talk to you? Yikes. Welcome to the Cruelty Squad headquarters. God, the mouth. To the right, you can find the firing range and the newly renovated kill box, perfect for honing your skills. Head left and you'll arrive at the lounge, a perfect place to relax and recover after a hard day of work. Is there something else I can do for you? Okay. We did it. I'll relax in the lounge. I'm not opening doors in this life. I'm kicking them all open. These liminal spaces, man. I work here now. Oh, I can hold and shoot while I'm holding that. Why are these things so loud? It's loud in there. Don't like it. Alright, we got some barrels in that room. We got the box of barrels room, and then let's go check out the lounge space. This is where we kick back and relax. We're in the middle of the eclipse right now. Oh my god, there's so many people. Cruelty Squad guy. You seem cool. I've heard the rumors about what happened at your last job. Don't let it get to you, buddy. We're all here for you. I've heard rumors of a weapon older than God that taps into the unbound potential of the financial world. Has to be bullshit. You seem cool. Someday I would like to meet Elsa Holmes. Need to improve your aim? Who's that guy? He's running. It's a good idea to take a break every now and then. From this game, I'm going to try and... are we going to finish it, chat, today? What do you reckon? Do you reckon I'm going to get overstimulated at the function? Coming here is literally therapy to me. This place has a mysterious atmosphere, don't you think? Yes, so what's the deal with the box? It looks like it's supposed to be water, but it's so clear. You can shoot and make people start running, I guess. Wait, is this a... Okay, alright. Whoa, black magic when I open this door. That's what happens when you want to open that. Cool. Gotcha. Well then, I think it's time to leave. So we have experienced Cruelty Squad headquarters. Lovely. And our first mission is Pharmacokinetics. Kill the traitors, Sigismund and Jerry. Start the mission. We're getting into it now. Here I am. The game now begins. So let's see what happens. Since it's your first day, I dosed a special combat cocktail for you. Don't worry if you feel a little off. Well, haha, good luck. Great. I'm like hallucinating aiming reticles and everything's moving a little funny. I'm literally hallucinating an aiming reticle? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm immediately being... Whoa! What is that? Oh. Don't pick up stuff. Okay, it begins immediately, by the way. Oh my god! Okay. I was expecting you to be so far away. Okay. Hopefully I get ammo by walking over your bodies or something. I guess I'm just killing people now. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. This hurts. Divine Light Severed. You are a flesh automaton animated by neurotransmitters. I've killed 5,139 enemies. It's gonna cost me $500 to reconstruct my body, but I'm broke. Yo. Okay. First I'm tripping and then I'm just thrown right into it. Okay. Alright, let's not go that way for a sec. Let's go somewhere else. The exit. Small cracks permeate the surface. I guess I can go there when I finished my objective to kill the traitors. Alright, I think we only have one way forward, and that is kill. These footsteps are so interesting because, like, think about how fast we're moving. Those are some big strides. So our mission, or our like game border, changes as well. Okay, are we ready for whatever this is? How do I heal? Because this is actually fucked. Hey, they got healing opportunities in this game because I'm scared. Try not to kill a civilian, apparently. I'm dead. 6 out of 39 enemies. Interesting. Alright. You can die so quickly. And we haven't figured out how we're going to be healing yet, so we'll get there. Very fast-paced, crazy gunplay. Do I have... Because it's like, as soon as... Yeah, look, as soon as you begin, it's like, it's game on. As soon as you open that door... Just get really good at pistol headshots from a distance. Just start sniping them with a pistol. I think I may have killed a civilian. Maybe. Oh, they move so much. Alright, I'm gonna blow up again, chat. They're blowing up again. Okay. Help! Wondering if I can get my... It repulses you. Okay, so I'm not able to go through that door. I'll try to go through this. It says, small cracks permeate the surface. Can't climb up the wire fence, perhaps. And then the exit. Pick up the pick up this, and then I'll use it as cover. Can't shoot me through this, I guess. Oh no, maybe you can. Oh. I think they can. I reckon if I could aim through, like, while leaning, if I could aim while leaning without it being all wacky, I'd have a much higher chance of survival. I also think that maybe I'm gonna need money to buy stuff from vending machines to heal. Probably gonna need money to heal, I assume. enough money. Alright, I've survived. And now I'm swimming. Alright, I'm in the swimming section. Just trying to get out. There we go. Not to worry, civilians. I'm walking around. And I'm gonna discover this place. Can I... Is there a quick save, or is this just good luck? I think it's probably just good luck, isn't it? 5 health absorbed. Oh. Oh, I have to like... Okay. Ammo... Oh! You just killed a man, not me. Alright, wait. Ammo pickup is not automatic. So I do have to get the shit myself. Does that mean they drop... Oh, hang on. Give me some stuff. Can I, kick the vending machine. Get shit. You guys drop any money? Yeah, you gotta manually, loot bodies. Just notice I'm like, my ammo's, it's not going up. So there you go. You gotta do it that way. Hey, I've improved though. I'm still alive and I'm getting people. Oh, I take it back. I haven't... I turn my back for a second, it's over. I need more healing than like a chocolate bar on a bench, you know what I mean? Put that down, I hate that. Is the reticle like my target, I think? Like the reticle is the guy that I gotta kill. I got 2 health. What was that? Is that one of my targets? He's turned into guts, and I have a... Oh, I got a sniper rifle now. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, okay. Cool. I got a crazy sniper. So you reckon that's my target? He's got a big old reticle on him. I ate pills. And 5 health. Literally only 5 health. I have $500 now. Alright. I'm gonna use this vending machine. Let's get some health. I don't have enough money. I have $500. Okay, so this is actually working now. I tried kicking the one downstairs, it wasn't working. Nice, okay. Different vending machines, I think, give you a different amount of stuff. Alright, we're figuring this out as we go. Let me go to the, was there another vending machine? Just need to see if I can get some more health. Is this the society we live in? I've picked up $500 and I can't afford something from the vending machine? I'm out here now. Can I open this from the other side? Can I dig around in the trash? What's in here? Yes, that's the timeout room. That's the closet. Right on. Okay. There's one target down here. Look, round corners. Oh. I like how I had the target with me upstairs, and then I've just decided to... Oh, what's that? More money. I guess the closer that they get to you when you're peeking around a corner, the easier it will be to shoot them with that strange reticle. It's just so many noises of people running around. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Are they? Oh! Toxic crisis, flushing biological systems. Oh god! I'm tripping. I'm going. I can't get this thing. Oh no! I'm dead! No! What is that? What is that? Power in misery, traversing the grid of death. Due to wasting of company resources by hogging the genetic recombinator, you've been selected to participate in an experimental biological enhancement program. All your debt is cleared, and from now on, your body will regenerate by itself. Can't say I envy you, though. My body will regenerate? I've been given special privileges by abusing the recombinator? Yeah, it's my first day. Give me a regenerating body. What the fuck? Okay. What's the name of that movie? It's like the fucking, it's like you live, you die, you live again. My body does change. It's fleshy. Hey, where's my regenerating body? I'm still at 85 health. Alright, when does the regeneration happen? Okay. So I can kick that a few times, get some nice health. Very good. They got some weird type of guard dog, I'll tell you that much. God, this is so bizarre. Just even from needing to reload in the way that I do, which I think is so funny. Oh, you're over that side. Keep me on my toes. Alright, gotta go get that sniper rifle. Oh. 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 Oh, God. I see. Oh my god, I'm a flesh eater. Oh my god, I consume bodies to heal health now because of my new body. I'm like, why aren't I regenerating? Okay, well, there's your answer. We're a cannibal now, we're eating people. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh my god. So the border change has coincided with the fact that I am now eating my victims. One shot to the head. One shot to the head. Okay, that guy. Give me that. I want that. This guy threw me for a loop last time because he exploded. Oh, and these blew up. The worst looking toilets you've ever seen. Gotcha. Alright, didn't see that before. Now I know what that is. Terrible. Okay. Back in here. Hey, mate. Just gonna take this if you don't mind. Ah. Okay. How do I get down? Hey, hey, the pills didn't do this last time. Oh no. Hey, when do the pills wear off? You got any idea when the pills are gonna wear off? I'm in Alice in Wonderland, and we're upside down. Oh no! Don't eat every pill that you see, chat. You might turn upside down. You're just a civilian, I think. What do I actually do? I should invest in stocks at this point in time, surely, right? Yes, that would be a great idea. Let's invest in Cruelty Squad. Well, I know what K does, but do I have to press K to... Do I have to? Do I have to? We've come so far. Gotta activate the bloody chip in my brain. Oh, feelings dulled. You want to do it again? Alright, shall we do it again? You have no head now. Nope. It is certainly an experience. You're so right. I just need you to stop walking around. Let me get you. Let me get you now. All right, we're back to this. Outside. Why going outside, weird creature? We'll get the hang of this, right? We'll get the hang of this. We'll adjust. We'll see what's going on. I mean, I guess, like, the good news is it is really easy to kill your targets. Just a nice little pop. Oh, just a nice little pop on the head there, and they're all done. Each time you enter the mission, you get a little bit better, right? Get a little bit better at the game. Very nice. Okay. There's a vent. Alright, so the pills didn't do that to me last time, but now that I have a different body, they have a different effect. Alright, there used to be money on this. That's pizza now. I'm scared to eat the pizza. Last time there was money. Now it's just pizza. Alright, I'm gonna go in on this guy. you my target? Can we talk? Ah! Biogungi, I am money, I am God. Investigate the future of currency. Slurpcoin.com, Flipperbucks, plugging my body into the biocurrency terminal. Future. Target eliminated. Alright, we got... He had a lot to say. He's got a different type of gun. That looks like a shotgun to me. Oh, look at that cool shotgun animation. I prefer to keep it range. With how easy it is to die. So I'm thinking I'm gonna keep this and then have a sniper. I'm not gonna do shoddy sniper. But we got a target eliminated. What type of door is that? Feels like something is missing. It won't budge. Alright, let's go eliminate this next target. God, these spaces are crazy. I don't know how much exploring is necessary, or whether it's just get to that guy's target. We'll figure that out as we get along too, in regards to like what we're actually able to do in a game like this. Like it seems like I'm able to get some money, and then I can invest in stocks. I get money. And go, money. I think the drops in this game are randomized as well. Oh, he was Slurpity. That guy was trying to take me out. I want to get a good shot with this sniper at some point. So if loot drops is potentially randomized, like where I can get money, I'd want to go and check these places again just in case there's like money on the floor or something. Because there wasn't 500 cash on that desk. There might be 500 cash behind the crates around here. There's the room with the the poison worms and a zombie woman. That's also something to watch out for. Oh, there's no money here this time. There's no money here either. I'm late. I'm not sure if context would have helped. I don't think any context in the world could have helped. And also, I think I prefer it this way because this is the most blind experience you could have as a result. I don't need any context. Now, if I walk too far in here, these bugs are going to get me. And I don't see a point in taking out the bug and the weird potential zombie woman. She's not a target. I don't know how that's going to influence things, though. You know, what? Oh, I like this. I like this. Hello, surprise. Have I interrupted anything? Oh, your reaction time is slower than mine. That's so funny. I didn't even notice there was a guy with a gun because everyone was just chilling. Oh my god, that's so funny. Come on, Mr. Target. I want to have a conversation with you. Let's talk. Let's talk like the other guy could talk. You want to talk or no? No talking? Okay, just running. Oh my god, I kicked him so far. I kicked him so far. Target eliminated. I did it. I did it. And I'm eating bodies for health. They only give me 1 health. God damn it. I kicked that man so far. Yummy. The only thing that I miss is the double $500 pickup that I got, you know? That was good. That was good money. Now I have no money and 2 targets killed. How cool was that, though? Dropping down from the vent and said, am I interrupting anything? Alright, I guess I now need to just try and find my way out. You have to figure out which doors that don't look like doors are actually doors at the end of the day. There we go. I've completed my mission with no money this time. That's... how sad. Do I get to leave out of the exit? Did we do it? Guys, we did it! Pharmacokinetics achievement says cause an infestation. We did it! Mission 1 completed. We died a few times. We died a few times. But we did it. So we got better at the game. We realized how much we have to focus on not getting pieced up. 5 civilians were lost. We got $1,000. Hell yeah. Next mission. We recently gave the Goo Food and Biocomputing startup G-Tech a significant seed capital of around $5 billion. We've also been helping them by supplying proprietary research data, which it turns out they have been selling to our competitors. On top of this, competitors for large sums of money. On top of this, they have not produced any results and have wasted most of their funding on purchasing Chunko Pops and expensive properties at an elite gated community built on an ancient mass grave, which will soon hopefully have an addition of 3 fresh new bodies. Good luck. Liquidate the G-Tech team. Cool. Okay, so... I can also go back to Cruelty Squad headquarters and also go back to this place, and then I can I change to... Ah, we do. So we've unlocked this weapon. So the K&H X20, the Karl and Heinrich X20, immediately became a huge hit with elite security. It fires extremely accurate 3-round rapid fire bursts with very manageable recoil. The rounds are completely caseless, meaning it can hold a large amount of ammunition without becoming cumbersome to carry and doesn't leave behind as much evidence. That's what I want to kind of put over my pistol, I would say. So you get to keep the weapons that you pick up. Shall I invest in some stonks? Or some parts? Most commonly needed spare part for executives. Plentiful and easily replaced more so than others. My kidney. So I've these are all question marks. And then the origin of death. So is this because I've eaten bodies? That I've unlocked, like, parts or something? Is this game going to be my entry into the stock market? Alright, guys, let's see. The current price of... what did I want to invest in? The Swamp Casino? Costs $489 to get in. Probably not. Can't invest in there right now. I'd really like to, though. Hey, you got anything I can put a couple of bucks in? Maybe at some point. All right, let's start the mission. This is an unsettling game. Start mission. 94%. Oh. Come on, game. Alright, there we go. Is that car made out of flesh and bone? Careful out there. Most of the people living here employ heavy security. Oh, I can drive the flesh car. What the fuck? I can drive the flesh car. Hop in the flesh car. It is a bad noise. It is a bad noise. It's a terrible noise. It's going to be the fastest way to get around. But yeah, look. If I go into the settings, I have a master volume and a music volume. There just isn't a sound effects volume. I mean, the whole game is sound effects, isn't it? At the end of the day, what do? You just say, hey, maybe just turn down the whole game. Turn down the whole game. Is that a little lower? I'm driving. Sometimes they got heavy security, so we've got a few targets to take out. Colors. Didn't realize Cruelty Squad was going to go open world. I gotta tell you that the driving is much smoother than I ever thought it could possibly be. As soon as I got this car, I'm like, this is probably going to be the worst. It's actually not bad. It's fun in a weird way. I got air there. I got fucking air time. Alright, let's leave the car there for now. So, our 3 targets are in the one place. I assume it's probably worth running around to get really confused at the colors and then have a stroke. Maybe I can find money. You know, fair warning to the Cruelty Squad fans out there. Fair warning to the Cruelty Squad fans out there. I may completely struggle with this game in the terms of, like, not understanding what the fuck is going on and what to do. But we'll give it a solid go. An absolutely solid go. Like, will I fail to get myself involved and in it with the stock market? Maybe. Yeah, probably. I'm not a finance bro. I don't understand. Buy low, sell high. Manipulate the stock market or something. Say that you're going to do a bunch of stuff, make the stock market crash, buy it, tell your friends you're going to buy stuff, and then immediately reverse the decision, and then you have money. Something corruption and market manipulation. That's all I have to do. I just have to figure out how to market manipulate the stonks. And I do that while I'm eating people. Yeah, look, if I miss the nuance of the game, don't get upset with me. Alright? I'll try and see what I can digest about this while I'm being, like, visually overloaded. You know what I mean? I think this is a rocket launcher. Which is insane. I feel like if I pick up the item, I don't know if I have to complete the mission to unlock it in, like, the weapon select, but might take it with me. Because I can always pick up the SMG from another enemy later, right? Surely. I'm gonna blow up my targets with a rocket launcher. It does make me really bad at any potential close range fighting. You know, I've got this and that. Don't know how well this is going to work. So this is a 3-shot burst as well. If only I could just line up a perfect shot, you know, through the window, yeah, target in position, pop, pop, and pop them through the trees. Imagine that. Can't really see from here. Music's so chill for this area, don't you think? It's such a relaxed environment. So exploring can get you some weapons. I assume it'll get you some money. We checked out this place. Alright, so there's places with security. Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't have ran in the way. That guy was tormenting me. Nice, nice. Take that, security. Me not doing anything that I'm supposed to do right now, but see how we go. I'm breaking into the mysterious compound. And I'm eating you along the way. Have been exploded. I mean, I have more viewers for Cruelty Squad than I did with Nightmare Creatures, so what does that say about this game? That it's peak? I've circulated the compound. Now I'm gonna try and get in there. Now I believe I may be able to shoot people through windows. I think I killed someone before. I will say that there's no chance that you can ever be surprised by an enemy for the most part, because the footsteps of everyone are just constant. Aside from the visual nightmare trip that we're embarking on to be here, I will say that the game, like, oh! I just died so quickly I couldn't even think. Okay. So anyway, what I was gonna say was the game does feel good to play, in the sense of, like, it's pretty smooth. Like, it plays better than like I thought it would, maybe, you know? I didn't know how well it was going to control. It seems to be alright. Once you adjust to the craziness of it. And I guess the benefit of failing the mission is when you retry, you can kind of be like, alright, well, I won't go there. Or maybe I'll check this place out. Go for a joyride! Jump out of the car. Alright. Maybe I should just focus on where we are. Hey, if you guys are the ones killing the civilians, it's no longer my fault. Hello. Oh, I can talk to you. What are you doing here? Some civilians can be spoken to, I guess. What am I doing here? I was invited. Oh. talk to non-panicked NPCs. Wait, why is my target... What? Oh, you're behind the thing. Ever heard of Cruelty? One word, decentralized personal server. Take back your data. You don't understand, huh? Typical Earthling. Leave me alone. I'm trying to figure out how to program in Zune, the Cruelty programming language for Mercurians. Target eliminated. Fuck Zune. Let me out of here. Alright, one target down. Mercurians, eh? You a civilian or a guy with a gun? You are a guy with a gun. You are a guy with a gun. What are you doing here, pal? Get feasted on. I'm hungry. Alright. There's one. Well, no harm in removing the evidence. I got in because I exited the car while it was still moving. You get in the car and it continues moving. Oh my god, there's a big jump. There's a big jump. Oh, I'm on the walls. I've infiltrated successfully via car. Now I've already been in here, so now I've just driven the car in here too. Jump success. All right, I've now infiltrated the compound again. I'm in. This weird Demogorgon dog from Stranger Things just chilling in here. You can't eat the dog, sadly. Wouldn't recommend it. Hey, you got to survive this time. Well done. Can we... Just trying to see how I think I can whoop and whoop and whoop. I'm in. So I can get in that way. Now I died in here really quick, so I gotta be careful. There's a dog in here somewhere. Dog found. I miss when I used to find money on the floor. Take me back. Take me back to that. There's only one way to open doors in this game, and it's this. I tell you. Alright, now, let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. No. Oh, no. Why is this room so hard in particular? Oh, I just realized I would have to, like, quickly start, like, eating enough bodies, which is not gonna work. You only heal one if you eat. Painful. Alright, maybe I should avoid that area. That area gets me killed. I've died twice in that room. I've died twice in there. Maybe we should just leave it alone. Hello? fog comes for us all in the end. So it's funny when there are people not panicking while their friends are dead around them. Oh, did I forget to go up here? I did. Did forget to go up here. Super crunchers. There's a ladder too. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can eventually break the glass and shoot through it. It gets real hard to kill people. Just running around like fucking crazy. Please slow down. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Got him. I don't know how this game does fall damage, if it does fall damage. There's only one way to find out. I don't think I'd be able to cover that gap though. I had to test it out. I had to test the theory of fall damage. And it has been tested. That might have been a civilian. He looked like a guy that had a gun. I'm here for your flesh. Oh my god, it's a Funko Pop room. That is so fucking funny. It's a Funko Pop room. Oh my god. Are those pills? I'm not taking them. Dude, it's a Funko Pop room. He's one of those. Get him. That's why you deserve to die. Who are you? Oh, you're here to check out my Funko Pops? I'm absolutely nuts about these little guys. Must have spent over $100,000 on them by now. Do you have a favorite? Me? It's so hard to choose. They're all my children. Man, it's so nice to meet another Chunko enthusiast. Goatsy tech? Oh my god. Get kicked. Are you kidding me? He's wearing a Goatsy shirt and he loves his Chunko Pops? Get this fucking guy out of here. Weird mushrooms keep growing on my lawn. I really don't need this shit in my life right now. Dude, not the... What the... Okay, one target down. Chunko Pop enthusiast. What a game. Alright, to the next one. Whatever will he do? Whatever... He's probably got a beneficiary in his will, right? Where will those Chunko Pops go now? We'll never know. Oh, there's a pizza house over there. There's a pizza house over there. I think the only thing I could ask for the games at the moment is a bit of a more efficient way to get health than to eat bodies for 1 point. I can't believe human bodies are only worth 1 health point. I need to find more vending machines and just get 5 points at a time, but your healing is very difficult in this game. Alright. I'm just a simple customer wielding a gun. I think in America that's allowed. So, oh no, I am in, alright, I've got the, okay, I'm not welcome in the, okay. I'm not welcome in the pizza restaurant. Oh, let me into the pizza house, bro. I'm hungry. I need sustenance. Alright, so if it does that weird, like, I might be covering it, but there's a little eye icon that pops up. And I think that's when you're in the danger zone. Alright, can you take my order, please, sir? My neighbor loves deconstructed classic rock. That's fine, but he should get headphones. They're trying to make it legal to cook meth. Don't get me wrong, I'm into freedom, but that's a step too far. Who doesn't love a good pepperoni pizza after a hard day of trading? I mean, pepperoni. God, their faces. Yes, yeah. Let me quickly buy something in the stock. I'll figure out the stock thing at some point. I also kind of hope that there's the NPCs. They stop panicking eventually, and then you can talk to more of them because they have such interesting things to say, don't they? No food in the pizza house? That's crazy. Is there a nicer / easier way to heal in this game? Is pizza on the tables? Did I miss pizza on the tables? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. They started shooting at me from that building over there. Long range fighters. Look at them. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm going in there to eat your bodies later. Yeah, panicking civilians not stopping is a bit of a shame. Oh, there's a whole pizza on there. Good old pepperoni. Yes! Now that's good. Now that's yummy. The only thing that I think I would like, well, the only things, plural, which probably defeats the purpose, I would like a quick save, but I guess that's intentional, so that's fine. Maybe an easier way to heal, to offset that, perhaps. That's okay, we're living, and, oh, well, I was going to talk to these lovely people. Alright, I gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. What a terrible, terrible architecture. The stairs in between the doorways in between the stairs like this. Whoever the world famous interior designer of this game is, that got hired to make every house ever. And you have words. How do I make you calm down? Talk to me, buddy. It's okay. Alright. Time to go to our next targets. So, we'll go downstairs in this place. Get this guy and then get over to that one. And, should be home in time for dinner. Why does it get like this in here? Alright, I already read all of that, so get rid of him. Get rid of Mr. Kerpit. I drove my car over a fence, so this is all I have. I reckon we should go check out Princess Peach's castle over here. Oh, I've got the... yeah, so that symbol. I'm blocking the symbol. If I had a little more time and I realized what this game's UI would properly be like, I probably would have done a different thing. I was like, oh, I'll just do like a Cruelty Squad square. Oh, it's you. Hopefully this works for everybody. He says while playing the most visually off-putting game ever. Hopefully my webcam border is the most of your concerns. Hey guys, I know this is visually a nightmare and you're probably watching this with your eyes closed, but what do you think of the webcam border? I think these guys are, yes, Slurpees are the guys that are also my enemies. They will shoot me. What is this fucking funhouse they got over there? I want to go. Let me into the funhouse, please. Alright. This is a big doghouse. That's a big ass kennel. I really don't want to die. So let's just get to this guy. They're so much stronger than I thought they would be. Oh no, oh my god, I almost died. I almost died literally saying I really don't want to die. Because they've got fucking like poison zombies. They've got poison zombies. That's so fucking bad. Alright, they got poison zombies. Watch out for those. I was hoping that one kick was going to be enough, and it was not. Alright, let's have a chat to this guy. What's on your thing? Script 5.0. Come script 5.0. Look at that. Look at his face. Oh my god. Who are you? Get out of here. Leave me alone. What did I just tell you? I'm trying to work here. No, you can't help. You're a piece of piss. Objectives complete. Locate the exit. I love how powerful my kick is. Alright, you reckon it's worth going to get that rocket launcher? I might die if I try and get that rocket launcher, because there's people in there and I have 20 health. But if I get the rocket launcher, I can probably use it on future missions. And I feel like that's a good thing. So I'm going to just try and take this real slow like. I'm going to take this real slow like. We're going to filter them out that door. I'm gonna eat him. Yes, and I'm gonna eat him. The one-shot headshot is a godsend. And I'm gonna kick open this vending machine. Oh, I purchased... It's broken. Oh, I didn't mean to press R. Huh. So maybe when I was picking up that money in the first mission, and then it was saying that I didn't have enough money for the vending machine, you have to, like, finish the mission first to, like, for the money to go into your account or something. You can't use cash on the spot. I only got 2 cans out of that thing. Is there any enemies up here? You can't crouch walk upstairs. Oh god. You can't crouch walk upstairs. You have to crouch and then jump, which kind of defeats the purpose. Anyone else in here? Because I can't remember. I think these were just empty, weird, reflective rooms, and then there's my rocket launcher. Hey. My assumption is I'll get to keep this. Just like the sniper. Even if I didn't use it in this mission, I'm taking it home with me. And the exit is there. Guys, we did mission 2. I'm enjoying the game in the sense that I think that the dialogue and the character interactions is just my type of fucking strange. It's so weird. I guess we'll figure out what's going on in terms of the world while we're here. That's also how that works, by the way. That is, boom. That's a good one. To the exit. 75 enemies in here. I've got 2 grand. Let's go. Paradise. Chunko mode activated. Next mission. I like the weird Ouroboros retry icon. It has come to our attention that the CEO of Advanced Orbital Instruments has been doing too good of a job trying to increase the survival rate of our mission to Mercury, currently estimated at around 20%. This simply won't do, as it is first and foremost a sacrificial mission designed to satiate the appetites of some of our higher-ups. Once you get rid of him, we'll be free to install our own CEO, who is more attuned to the concept of mass-scale human sacrifice. Yeesh. Okay. So we unlocked the previous areas. I'm gonna go, alright, select weapon. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. So you know when we picked up, there was the shotgun on that dude's desk and we didn't finish the mission with it. So it's not in here, but the rocket launcher is. Security Systems anti-armor device. At some point, arms manufacturer Security Systems managed to convince the world that it was absolutely necessary for corporate security to possess military-grade rocket launchers. So if I want the shotgun, I would have to go back and specifically get it. The Parasonic D2 Silence Pistol uses special 10mm subsonic ammunition for extremely silent operation. Popular among high-end private security and wetwork services, as well as tactical wannabes. Let's have a look at this tranquilizer. So, if I want to read the description, so interesting. So I guess you can choose to tranquilize your enemies. Do you have to replay that specific level? There might be one in another level? Maybe, but I feel like if you grab the weapon and take it back with you... I think weapons on, like, soldiers, like, there was multiple opportunities to get the 3-burst rifle, but the shotgun and, like, the rocket launcher, like, you see them and you only see one of them. So I'm like, maybe you have to like, you pick it up, you bring it back, you can have it. I don't understand this part of the game yet. I assume it's just literally that I can buy stocks and maybe get more money, and then I can maybe use that money to buy, I could use that money to then buy this shit. Why does that cost $99,999? So I'm assuming I can just go into the stock market and try and get money and buy implants. Speed enhancer gland for the legs for $1,000. Node cluster. Speed enhancer total organ package. I really love the artwork in the sense of like how this shit is drawn. Look at this CSIJ level 5 biosuit. Writhing flesh that wraps around you and immediately seals you in. Extremely good protection with no immediately apparent downsides. A composite helmet that offers limited protection. A random chance of protecting you from a hit or breaking. Zoom and go bionic eyes. Thanks to the easy plug and play implantation technology, it's easy to just pop these in. Improved aim. A life sensor, often said to be able to sense the life energy of any living being. The mechanism is actually the opposite. It allows you to sense holes in the background death matrix. Jeez. It says life on it, okay. Is that a Deus Ex reference? Is this a Deus Ex reference? There's a skull gun in Deus Ex. Or an allusion to a skull gun. Isn't there? I feel like I'm remembering that. Popular among completely brain-dead company mechs. A little bit of stuff is scooped out of the skull to make a better fit. Fires a 3-round burst of micro-caliber HE rounds. No, I'm pretty sure. Wait a second. Deus Ex skull gun. Surely. Yeah, Gunther Herman. The skull gun is a reference to something else, actually, as well. Hold on. Skull gun. As far as I know, there's a bunch of emails. Gunther is upset, and he comes up with the idea of a skull gun. And then somebody said something else. It's a reference to Neil Gaiman's sci-fi novel, The Diamond Age, where body mods include thought-activated weapons like the skull gun. There are several references to dystopian novels scattered throughout Deus Ex. Does Cerebro know about Cruelty Squad? I don't think Cerebro knows anything about Cruelty Squad. I have to send this to him. I'm screenshotting. I have to send this to Cerebro. I don't think Cerebro is here or knows anything about Cruelty Squad. That is so funny. Alright, that was worth derailing the stream for a second. Alright. Nightmare vision goggles. They give off a putrid stench, seemingly no effect on anything. For $10. That's probably what I have on right now. That's why everything looks this way. Eyes of corporate insight for 250,000. You can melt into the ancient power of the markets. Somewhere in this world, something is waiting for you. You can buy a house for $1 million. God damn. You know what? in Cruelty Squad, I'd expect this to cost so much, like just an exorbitant amount of money. This is probably cheaper than real life. It's cheaper than real life. Your very own country house near the cozy village of Lake Green. Gunk boosters. Boost yourself upwards mid-air by releasing a jet of assorted biological detritus. Makes a huge mess that is extremely unpleasant to clean up. A Gruppendix for 50k. An additional external intestine for climbing and swinging. Smooth, slick, and strong. It pulsates. I can climb and swing on this thing. Yeah. Alright, I think I absolutely adore the flavor text. I adore the flavor text of this game. This is so good. Is the Gruppendix a machete reference? Oh man, I haven't seen machete in a really long time. Is that a machete reference? There's probably a few references in here then I'd expect. Like, you see these things? These look like the PlayStation Move controllers. Due to increasing security measures, some companies started manufacturing intentionally ricocheting bullets for otherwise impossible shots. Use extreme care when firing directly towards a target. It's like, boom. If I was that accurate. An ammunition gland. Your weapons automatically regenerate ammo, but you can no longer reload manually. Alien leg wetware. Simple wetware upgrade to turn off the kick strength limiter. There's a kick strength limiter when I kick people. Already. I can turn that off to pulverize your target with incredible power. There's actually literally a limit on our thing already. Pneumatic legs, perfect for leaping over obstacles and getting to hard to reach areas. Vertical entry device, significantly increase your jumping power. Not always very useful. Augmented arms allow us to throw things with more force. Especially good for using someone's head as a projectile weapon. You can do damage when you throw shit. We have a portable cassette player listening to your favorite tracks on the go. There's a first aid kit, but it's a single use. Single use, always good to have around. It used to be a common policy to keep a bunch of these in all the office restrooms, but it was ended after most employees started appearing a little too high on health. That's 3k. Special sedative grenade. Not in production anymore after most of the first batch ended up on the illegal drug market, highly sought after for its capacity to induce euphoria that is said to be unlike anything else. A flechette grenade gives everything nearby a nice new coating. Tungsten flechettes. And a HE grenade, regular high explosive, can be used to breach through some locked doors, like that gate that had the cracks in it. Ugh, I hate looking at that. Biothruster. Propel yourself forwards with a powerful jet of sticky liquid from holes in your back. Replaces your kick. No thanks. No thanks on every single front. An extravagant suit for $500,000. Only for special occasion and offers zero protection. Look at the drawing of this stealth suit. Uses a coating of newly developed chameleon bacteria to make the user practically invisible up to about 20 universal length units. Has an overbearing stench. And because of this, the special forces units that make use of these are widely known as shitmen. It's not very stealthy if it smells like shit. Oh, you're one of the shitmen. Oh my god. Military camouflage makes you slightly harder to spot. Increases enemy reaction time. That's actually very good. The enemies react like crazy. I might even buy that just on principle. One extra magazine for both weapons. Due to new clever construction, it doesn't even slow you down. It's load bearing, but it doesn't matter. Tactical blast shield. Complete protection from explosives. Allows the use of advanced demolition techniques. Bypasses the entirety of your speed-limited set of human organs with more fragile, fully unlocked commercial product. Pros only. Minus 100 armor. Level 2 body armor. Minimum recommended protection. 10% armor. I guess there's something else in the middle. Kevlar with simple ultra high molecule weight polyethylene trauma plates, 20% armor. 50% armor with a minus to speed and jump. Biobreeder spider silk fiber with thick and heavy graphene composite plates. Okay. I think less armor is a terrible idea for more speed. I'm okay with not doing that. I think I'm gonna just grab military camouflage because enemy reaction time is kind of nuts. So I'm gonna grab that and then I click on that and then I have that now. Cool. So you get one for your chest, one for your head, one for your arm, one for your leg. So I could also put on a composite helmet, a random chance of protecting me from a hit or breaking. So does that mean it's either the helmet protects me from a hit or it breaks? Right? Cool. I really want to save up for alien leg wetwear. Too much money for a random chance of protection? Maybe. I'm also thinking I might improve aim with the zoom and go bionic eyes because there's a lot of enemies that are far away. So I'm going to just pop them from a distance because then you won't die as much if you're just popping people from a distance. So I'm going to go for that. I would love to see this. It's 50k though, so it's probably a while away. And gunk boosters. I want to put holes in my feet apparently and leave behind a huge mess. That's unpleasant to clean up. In regards to stocks, I'm going to say that I'm happy to take chat advice on the stock market. Think of chat as my financial advisors. If I got any Cruelty Squad stock market aficionados in the chat, you're welcome to be my financial advisor. I'm trusting you. Don't fuck me over. I'm going to go back to Cruelty Squad headquarters because I'm interested to see if anything changes in here after completing a few missions. There's another guy in here. Pink guy. It's really amazing watching you make progress. You'll be extremely rich soon. I can feel it. Okay, so there is updates. Welcome to the Cruelty Squad headquarters. And same stuff. Alright, so we got Mr. Pink in here. They just finished renovating the kill box. It's quite something now. It's a good idea to take a break. What's your favorite weapon? I'm really into anything that shoots flechettes. You seem cool. I fucked up my last job pretty bad. I got the targets, but accidentally got a bunch of civilians killed. Still got paid, of course, but I feel pretty bad. So you do get paid. I don't know if killing civilians is a minus on how much you get paid, because it seems that killing people and killing humans is considered not a problem. But I guess it's the morality of the thing. Am I a guy with high morale, high moral compass in a Cruelty Squad? Someday I would like to meet Elsa Holmes. So some new dialogue. I believe Cruelty Squad stock never goes down, it goes steadily up with minor dips. You would make an incredible financial advisor. Can you imagine? All right, Jordan Belfort, settle down. Hey, the stock market, it never goes down. It never goes down. It's always going up. I would hope so. Isn't that what we all want at the end of the day? All right, should I buy a stonk? So it costs 390, I guess, for one. So I would have to pick and choose. All right, I'm going to invest in. Here we go. There you go. Look at that. I've bought 1 share. I've bought 1 share. And then I can start selling. I told you I was going to invest in the famous casino in the Western Swamplands. Alright, now the rest of the game is we sit here and just watch this. And check our money, and then I cash out, and then I go and buy some Pokemon cards. Look how rich I am. Look. So quick, sell. Yeah, not sure what's going to be happening in regards to this. I'm assuming this is just... like, I'm getting pieces by eating them, and then I'm seeing what it currently is at, and then I can sell that for some money. And then I guess there's also fish that I can do that to as well. What a bizarre world we find ourselves in. I was working as security for those G-Tech guys until you came along and liberated me. Interesting. I'm extremely thankful. One of them would keep showing me his Chunko Pops. It was the most miserable 2 months of my life. Came here looking for a new job. There actually is post-mission dialogue. That's fucking fantastic. Which means I probably missed something from the last level. But that's okay, because we caught it early. That is incredible. Okay. Kept showing me his fucking Chungo Pops. Not sure how backseaty this is, but since you asked about stock market, you should aim to pick up organs from people after you consume them. Oh, I thought that I just was doing that and I had a chance to get an organ or something, so I actually have to grab the organ after I dismantle. Gotcha. Cool. That's okay. If it's related to the stock market, I won't consider it backseating. I'll consider it financial advice. I told you. The rest is up to me. But yeah, nice. All right, I'll do that. It seems like if I was to go back to this, does it just replay the mission? I feel like it's just replaying the mission. But maybe I can now take a rocket launcher. It seems like I'm gonna just redo the mission because it's the same objective. So yeah, you get to just come here again and then do what you did before. But this time I could go pick up that shotgun and maybe get something else. And then I guess you can... there is also a timer, so you can, I guess, do the mission more efficiently as well. Like, compare how I was doing this before to now. Aren't we doing so well? We died immediately that time, and now look at us. So, what am I doing with there's like... is there pieces of the body that I pick up? How do I collect them? Like, can I get... will I see an organ? Is it a different piece? So is there a part of him that is... Ah, there you go. Liver acquisition complete. It says up there, actually. So you have to, like... you kill him by eating on him, and then you pick up the body, and then you get something. It's like a chance for it. Kidney acquisition complete. Okay. Oh, liver acquisition complete. Yeah, so what I'll do then is I'll just try and pick up the organs. Pick up the bodies and get organs from there. I dare say that we've got... oh, I just saw the organ for it, finally. I actually saw it. There it is. Stomach. And there's kidney. Nice. And pancreas. So they're all just like piled on the top. Understandable. There we go. Got a good handle on that. It's so funny to to genuinely see how much better we are at going through the the thing. It's like the improvement in this game in terms of how you navigate it seems to come quite naturally, which is cool. So you can replay missions for missed weapons and upgrades, as well as missed general level dialogue and unique NPC dialogue. And yeah, obviously there'll be more places you can go. Yeah, the problem is, I guess, trying to not get those NPCs to panic, I guess. That is... that's so good. Like, alright, real talk though, you're not going to need a shotgun in this game, because you have the most powerful kick of all time, and it's literally like, it's limited. Like, my kick is limited at the moment. So I have 7 livers. 7 livers, 5 kidneys, 2 guts, and he's got a brain in the stock market. And it costs 70. So I can buy them if I want for a ridiculous price. That's expensive. And then I can sell them as well. I'm sure the shotgun is great. Alright, so there's pills on there. Don't have those. Now, I don't think there's any point of us taking out this, but I'm going to do it anyway, because we'll make it different. We'll see what happens. So, I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to try to get rid of you. Poison cloud? Alright, poison cloud, get away. Where's my gun? Did I drop my gun? What the fuck? Did I drop my gun? Is there a drop gun button? Alright, can I get weird organs from you? Brain. I did get a brain. These are gonna smash open. And then I'm toxic. How long does that... How long does this go for? It just says flushing biological systems. How long am I poisoned? Am I just poisoned until the end of time? Alright, that's a lot. Alright, getting hit by that is a lot. So I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna take extreme measures. Oh god. Not extreme enough. Not extreme enough. Ah. I love that the rocket launcher was not enough. Alright. I mean, it helps. It helps significantly. I guess now we'll find out if that, like, changes anything from last time. And then we can drop in on the meeting. I want to talk to the guy in the meeting room, but there's a dude in there with a gun, and then it will make him panic. I want to get the dialogue from that dude. So, is that possible? Because there's a dude with a gun in there. Maybe you'd have to, like, take it... If I had the silenced pistol, it would take... And maybe people wouldn't freak out as much? I don't know. Kidney. I guess it's all like a trial and error thing. Obviously, I'm invested enough to try, because I have gone back instead of just going, oh, no, we'll just progress forward. I am interested. Okay. This is... Oh, we didn't do this, did we? We killed an enemy here, but we never actually did this. Where's that? I guess we'll find out. Oh, hello. I'm gonna make everyone freak out now, because I'm right here. I guess I could stealth suit to get in. Ever since I slipped and hit my head, I've been craving hungry human soda. Ever since I slipped and hit my head, I've been craving hungry human soda. think that, yeah, he's panicking because he's running around, so I'm not going to be able to talk to him. What a shame. I'm also, I guess I'm going to try and kill more civilians and just like see what happens. I'm going to harvest their organs, and I'm going to see how much money I get paid for having civilians die as well. I guess. Hello? Okay. Alright, this is not as easy as I thought. Alright. You know what? I think the shotgun might actually be worth it after all. I got a heart. How it took us how many levels? 3 levels before I went back and then said, alright, I'm gonna kill everybody now and see what happens. Are there fish that I'm able to get for the fish section? I think so. It seems I'm not going to be able to talk to this guy as much as I'd like to, so if anybody has or knows his dialogue that he says, if I was to speak with him, feel free to post it in the chat if you'd like to share it, and I'll read it, because I'd like to know what he says. Just focusing on my organ acquisition at the moment. Boom. I think, like, for the most part, most of the targets haven't panicked. Like, this is the only target that I think has panicked so far. So I don't know if he even has dialogue. Maybe, like, if they have dialogue, they won't panic if they're a target. Get you. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? He's got a spine. That's a full-ass spine. Nice. Ripped out his spine like Predator. Incredible. Give me your organs. You got something there? No. So would you guys say that it's probably intentional and part of the game design that you would die enough for the game to give you this as a game mechanic? Because at first I was like, oh, I wonder if the game's like punishing us for dying a lot or doing something and like changing it up. Or is this like, it's kind of intended that you would end up with a weird consuming flesh suit. That seems to be the case. Now there are fish in here, so can I get them? Can I kill fish and get them? Oh my god. It's such an extreme animation. I can pick up the fish, but I don't think I'm fishing. I don't think we've successfully gone fishing for one of these. Oh, I've kicked one. I don't know where it went. It's gone. I'll tell you that much. I kicked it into the wall and it just got splat. Sorry, fish. You didn't do anything to deserve that. But there is a fish thing. This is the longest list of the game, actually, is the fish segment. So, longest stock market list, fish. Broke it. Stomach and kidneys. So if I check my parts, look at me go. I've got 18 kidneys, and I can sell kidneys for not much. We're dipping so much. Oh my god, look how... So I have money now, and I can... My total holdings, and I can start looking at my shit, and then I can sell my spine for a lot of money, and my guts for a lot of money, and then I can start buying upgrades. Oh, look at me. This game's teaching me how to become financially responsible through organ trading on the black market. That's good. I'm trying to test the enemy's reaction time as well, because that's like something that we've literally been given. So I'm trying to see how long it takes for enemies to start like getting on my shit. It seems to be kind of the same at the moment. I think the weirdest part about killing those dogs is this is what you get out of them. Either the developer only rendered one type of gut, and it's human guts, or those dogs are some weird human in a dog suit. Which is slightly concerning. I don't know how I feel about I kicked it up here. Oh my god. I kicked the fish up on the balcony. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is shocking. Oh, that's so funny too. When you kick it, you have a chance to get your health, or you break it, and that's it. Oh my god. Jay, welcome. Yes, you've missed 2 hours. You've missed me adjusting to what the game is and finding a groove. I think we're in a comfortable groove. I think chat would agree. It's very interesting what we're doing right now. For context, we're replaying the first level. We've played a few levels so far, so we're not still in level 1, you know. Have a little more faith in me than that. But welcome to Mapocolops Enjoyer, and yeah, we're having a time with it. I'll tell you that. But yeah, we've done a few levels so far. We're just going back into this one primarily to get the shotgun, but also we're harvesting organs, and we're learning about the black market with stonks. Okay, so feels like something is missing. So I think this is why you would want to actually, could this be based on what type of body we have? Because the border changes, and this door looks like this border, which is the border that we started with the webcam. Feels like something is missing. Is it because I have a different body, maybe? There's something that I need to get or have, and then you could get that door open. How would we change borders? I don't know. It maybe has something to do with like implants or something. I don't know. Also, like, I guess I didn't even point it out last time, because I mean, everyone looks kind of strange in this game, but now that I've looked at a lot of the NPCs in this game, this dude is genuinely, he's got to be some form of fucking strange alien guy. I am money, I am God. Yeah, like, look at this guy. And I'm going to take his gun, and I'm going to plant it right here, and I'm going to say, "Ugh!" And he's gone. All objectives completed. There we go. What organ do I get from you? Just a kidney? Oh, yo, your friend gave me a spine. Just a kidney. Okay, so now that we've done that, I think we can go and we'll be able to take the shotgun back with us. So that's fun. There's a vent up there, and I did notice that vent when we were here last time. But I don't know how we actually get into that vent. Do not have those pills. Oh. Whoa. Alright, we got another kidney. This is going to be very interesting to see what happens at the end of this level now that we've just killed everybody that we've seen. There's a bit of a difference. Alright, let's leave. We'll finish the level now and go, nice, here's my shotgun. Oh, actually, can I go, I can do a bit of roof hopping. Just a bit worried about fall damage. Oh, all right. Yeah. Shotgun's got range on it. It's got range on it. It's got some goddamn range. What happens if you have the pills? Well, the first time we took the pills, nothing happened and it was kind of fine. The next time we had the pills, we were given a new flesh suit that allowed us to eat bodies. And then once we took the pills after doing that, the whole world was turned upside down and we couldn't leave the room and we had to die in order to restart the level. Like we were just straight up upside down. That was it. Oh, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. Classic. Not the ladder that's literally behind you as you start the level, and that's how you could also... Oh, that's another way into the building. If you don't want to go through the front door, there you go. Look at that. And that probably goes... Oh my god, does this go... This would just go to that bathroom, doesn't it? That would just end up going to that bathroom. How cool is that? We'll discover that at the end. Hey. The eating bodies thing was from something else. Oh no, it was from something else. Because he said, you've died a lot, here's a suit, it regenerates your... Well no, because it said it regenerates your health. And then it wasn't regenerating at all. And then I pressed R near a body, and then I started eating them, and then I got 1 point of health. So I guess I interpreted it that way, that I thought that what we've just got is we're regenerating health via consumption. But maybe not. Why did he tell me I've got a suit that can regenerate health when I can't? Am I missing a button press? Is there a regenerating button that I just have been avoiding my whole life? This isn't going to end up being getting 5 hours into the game and then someone chimes in and says, oh, there is a quick turn, by the way, and it's this. There's a tertiary weapon for 3, which I assume is like the grenade or something. If it's something that I could maybe figure out, I can open this now. If it's something I can maybe figure out, we'll leave it for a while and we'll see how we go. If it's like something that's maybe impeding progress or should be discovered by now. And then for the stock market, there's no backseating. You're all my financial advisors. I trust you. But for like gameplay and discovery and what I'm doing here, I'll make my own way. I can open this room now, though. I wasn't able to do that before. Who are you? Oh, hey there. I can see that they got you too. Honestly, it's not so bad. It's always good to have more options for nutrition. You end up saving a lot of money. Reversing the process sounds unlikely. The eating of the people, the suit. Right? Stay as long as you want. As far as I'm concerned, we're family. Why do you live? Why? Okay, so this guy just lives in the flesh room and says they got you too, huh? Is that what I look like then now? Because of the suit that I have? Is that what I look like? He's really nice to me. I'm not going to kill him like I've killed everybody else to harvest their organs. You can stay. And I assumed this, if I had a grenade, would blow that up. I'm out. How interesting that it says enemies killed, but I'm like, there was no one there. There was no one left. I still got the same amount of money. I got the same amount of money. I do not get any pay deducted by killing civilians. God damn. Okay, so I've returned, and now I have the shotgun. The Balotelli Hypernova. Following the rapid proliferation of advanced high-quality body armor and the subsequent move from traditional buckshot to more effective flechette-based shells, Balotelli Hypernova has proven to be the most cost-effective solution. Also, the shotgun, it travel far. It do travel far. I'm gonna bring that with me, and I'm gonna bring my 3-shot burst. I have something for a close, seemingly medium range with the shotgun, and then a long range weapon. We'll see how we do. And I guess the good news is, if you ever run out of ammo, there's plenty of guns on the ground for you. All right, let's have a look at the stock market. We're feeling pretty liquid right now. I feel like I'm gonna sell some stuff. So if I sell one for 120, I'm gonna sell some guts. I genuinely feel like I should just... Mark of a Celestial Prisoner. Jesus. I feel like I should just sell the spine. The Origin of Death. Manages the regulation of blood sugar levels. Completely superfluous due to advances in the food industry. A disgustingly persistent little biological pump. Most commonly needed spare part for executives. The brain. Raw material used by the AI industry. Oh my god. The description for this stuff is incredible. Plentiful and easily replaced, more so than others. Okay. I'm gonna sell a heart as well. And I'm gonna sell some kidneys right now. So it just shows the total amount that you have, which is fair. So you're not getting much money, it's just how much, if you wanted to sell all of them. But kidneys are easily obtainable, plentiful and easily replaced. So I'll sell a few, why not? I'll sell a few livers too. Those executives can thank me later. Because we'll probably try and buy like an upgrade. Yeah, I don't think it's a black market at all. It's more of like an open market. Everything's down in the market at the moment. Fego's Metoids is doing quite well. Maybe. I need to buy low and sell high. That's the reminder. That's the stock market. The pepperoni pizza. I'm buying pepperoni. I'm buying something in pepperoni right now. Buying a stock in pepperoni. All right, now, can I afford? I got 2K. What am I buying before we get into the next mission? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Because I want to save up for some other shit. We've already got 2 slots taken. I want to get my gunk boosters. Oh yeah, and Jay, we noticed the the skull gun. So I shared that with Cerebro because he is not here right now. I was like, I actually clocked a Deus Ex reference. Let's go. That's very fun. All right, the next mission is the Sin Space Engineering. So we're killing Ulbrich, the CEO of Advanced Orbital Instruments. Let's go. Let's see what happens. How are we feeling about this game, guys? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. How we feeling? I've arrived on my super boat. Can I swim? I think yeah, nice. I'm just slowly sinking. Just slowly sinking. I don't know how to tread water while holding a gun. Alright. Love watching it, but I don't think I'd want to play it. Fair enough. What is the white flashing intentional? I don't like it. I like this theme. This is the first piece of music that I've heard in the game so far that hasn't been just off-putting. So this is good. I like the vibe of it. Oh, it's currently stormy, so that's a little lightning strike. Gotcha. Yeah, we had a lot of fog. We're dealing with a lot of fog in one of the earlier missions. I can shoot through glass, but not through a chain link fence. Interesting. Give me your organs. Ah! He's right in my face. The more that I've gotten used to the game and how it plays, the more on board with the gunplay I am as well. I think I like that it's very fast in the fact that I can just totally one-shot a lot of the enemies with good precision. Let's talk to some of the workers here. What are you talking about? If I didn't believe in what I was doing, I'd simply leave and find another job. I wish that the dialogue boxes would disappear a little faster. This guy's panicking. Wonder why. I've heard weird noises from the server room. Hope it's not flesh rats. Powermonger Shipping Company. I'll give some props to this game immediately for the fact it has lore accurate, you know, lore accurate to the real world thunder and lightning. First there is lightning, and next follows thunder. It's not at the same time. You know, it's a common thing in media. Give me your gut. I am interested in why there is like the aesthetic and the architecture of face blocks that pop up, because I guess like there was that point where he said, "Hey, welcome to your first day on the job. I've given you a drug," and then everything's weird. So I'm like, I also don't know how much is actually I don't know how much is actually real, or how much is some sort of weird psychosis. Oh my god, Chunko Pops was the highlight of the game so far. Being like jump scared by a Funko Pop wall and then seeing the room filled with them is so fucking funny. That was just great. I was like, okay, this is the type of game I'm signing up for. Fuck these things though. Alright, so there's usually one of these per level so far. Alright, worth it? What is that? What is that? Hang on. I might give up this weapon. We got a silenced SMG. You can only look at your... I think you can only look at your weapon description from the main menu. from the like level menu, I think. So we just have to make do with this while we have it. This is cool though. Talk to our workers here, get their opinion on matters. The space elevator construction is behind schedule. It's making me depressed. The space elevator. Mind if I eat this man right in front of you? And get his kidney? Can we open... I wonder if we're going to open shipping containers beside that other one. The level with Chungo Pop walls in the gated community, yes. Did you know we also make tactical nuclear warheads? That's how we fund the space business. Pretty cool. Oh, you're one of the new security hires? For no good reason, the property at the back of the level is a replica of Bin Laden's safe house. Bruh. Is he hiding in there? all the way down the bottom? Is he laying horizontally down there right now as we speak? I'll go revisit that room and find him. Are you, okay, I can talk to you, yeah? I got sent here on a mission to kill the CEO. Hey, I got sent here on a mission to kill the CEO. I got scared, so now I've been hiding out in this server room for 2 weeks. I've been subsisting on hamburger leftovers left here by the server guy. Maybe I can finally leave now that you're here. So that's like this, the dock worker that was talking about the smell in the server room. Also, these are what servers look like. Insane. Look at those fucking things. Look at that silenced shot. Bang. See, everyone relax. See, you get shot with a silenced pistol. Nobody's panicking. What is, there's a giant spinny thing. See, I want to... Oh, no. I want to talk to people in here, but that guy's coming for me. You see him? See him? See him over there? That guy. He's going to make everyone start panicking. I have to get him before he gets me. But then... Oh, he's coming. Don't make people panic, mate. I'm trying to talk to people. All right, settle down. All right, everybody's chill. Everybody's chill? Cool. Let's start having conversations. Oh, wait, someone else is... No. Don't make people freak out, guys. It's unhealthy for the workplace environment. It stresses people out. It reduces productivity. No shooting the guy who's just here to ask questions. Right. Alright, this silenced gun is doing me wonders right now. No, stop making people run. Where's that coming from? Oh, up there? Oh, can't catch a break. Trying to interview the office staff of working conditions. That's the thing about the running and the footsteps is after a certain while you're like, where are they and are they approaching me? Working conditions here are quite rough, but it's all for the greater good. Some sacrifices have to be made. I know. I could sacrifice all of you if I wanted for organs, and I just might. What are you talking about? Alright, so there is some repeated dialogue, and that's fair enough. You know, not everyone's going to have something unique to say. That's the world that we live in. Hey guys, what are you talking about? According to the latest research, the living conditions on Mercury aren't that bad. Sometimes you'll get some new stuff. And then after I've got all the dialogue, I'll start harvesting all your organs. The space elevator construction is behind schedule, and yes, that's stressing you out. God, yeah, the computer aesthetic is bizarre. These computer screensavers are nuts. So, technology wears a face. Hey, pills! that might spin me upside down. Does anyone want to actually... Will pills always have the same effect, or is it randomized? That's another thing, because it's a risk. Because if I take the pills and I'm upside down and can't progress, then I have to start the mission again. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. I've been running around for too long, you know what I mean? Pills are random, so it'll just be a really big risk whether or not I end up being upside down. So I guess maybe you have the chance for it to be something cool, huh? Oh. Okay, why are you in the face room? Why are you in the face room? What's going on with you? How's my stocks looking? Look at my holdings. Doing so well. We got anything new recently? We got a tactical liver. It looks cool. So there's a liver and a tactical liver. Tactical liver looks cool. Alright, take the spiral staircase up to the target. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Is it random you thought the pills in that one room always make you flip? It didn't make me flip the first time. It only made me flip the second time after I got the flesh body. Oh god, no. Oh god. Didn't realize I was getting munched on by a dog. That's my bad. My current running thought process is that the guard dogs are actually, maybe they're human failures and they get bioengineered into attack dogs. And there's a human in there, but he's like contorted on all fours. It's the only way to explain why there's a head in there. It's a man in the body of a bioweapon dog. Believe me. Ooh, hang on. What's in this room? Hello? I've gotten attached to the notion of looking around before we go and take out our target. Another chance to find a shotgun. Look at that. There you go. So you can get a shotgun. You have to like dig around. It's so funny. You have to dig around to get the guts that you want. We got an augmented brain, a low quality augmented brain, high processing speed at the cost of extreme neuroticism, and it's on its way down. You know, it's not doing so well. So I've already got a shotgun, so that does nothing for me, except a little bit of ammo. I would say that, like, yeah, not that guns are specific to certain levels, but that there are guns that are just unlikely to appear. They're, yeah, like they're rare weapons to find. Yeah, range on that shotgun? Cracked. Was there something that looks like an AUG on the floor? I can have a look, but I thought it was the SMG. It's another way in and up. Something that looks like an AUG on the floor in that room. Let me take a look. After I acquire the livers, of course, and the kidneys. So I think our most common selling organ will be the kidney. Let me see. If you're thinking about this thing, that's just the SMG and the pistol on top of each other. One day I'll be on that rocket to Mercury, and my dad will respect me. Why's this guy panicking in this room? You got no reason to panic. Alright, I say we climb up this thing now. And infiltrate up this way. We've been inside. Now let's go and enjoy the upper inside. I'm just glad that I am playing this game with people, with a couple of people that have played the game and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, well, thank God. Because otherwise, oh no, otherwise this would just be miserable for everyone involved. All right, I was probably supposed to jump from the shipping container to the vent. That makes sense, jump from there instead of jumping over. And like I said, I don't really know how big this game is, how long it's going to go for, how long that we will play it. But if I'm having a good time, if chat's having a good time, and you know it's within a sensible time period, we can keep playing it. I'm in. Yeah, I think this has been a pretty good wheel choice. We're not being punished too much for skipping Blood Dragon. I'm in the vents. I think we entered in there already. So now I can go up here. Does this game have fucking crouch jump that I need to jump a little higher? Or am I just not good? Oh. Every single game that has been released outside of the last, like inside of the last decade, needs to have the ability to clamber up, you know what I mean? I love that I can open that door from here somehow. I don't think there's a crouch jump. Yeah, the jump boost. So right, the jump boost. Which I don't have. That's alright. Instead, I will go up the spiral staircase. Can't win them all. Oh yeah, because you could do the grapendix. I don't know how that works, but I assume I could just throw it, maybe it sticks to something, and then you can climb and swing. Pretty good aim. This is the sacrificial altar room. Judging by the very ominous wallpaper, maybe. They take the lazy workers in there and they give them the what for. Hey, nice to meet you. Name's Kevin, but you can call me Kev. I'm the speculative architect of this place. No, I didn't design it. I'm just here to figure out what buildings would look like in alternatives. I'm currently working on a series of architectural renderings under the title In Suffering. My most recent one, Waste Management in Suffering, is a masterpiece. It's quite an important job. I was recently promoted, so I got this kick-ass office on the second floor away from cubicle losers. I edit a FleshNet publication called Successful Architecture. It's pretty sick. Check it out sometime, my man. Edit this. Give me your kidney and your liver. I was not interested in what that man was selling. Goodbye, Kev. man, there was a ladder up there the whole time. It's alright, guys. He'll just come back to life when I replay the level. I love that he's like, I didn't design the place. I just come here and look at it. So he's doing some sort of in-suffering thing. Oh, there's multiple zombie women creatures this time. Okay. I don't know, guys. It was my, call it my Cruelty Squad instincts. All I wanted to do was kick that man. He also exploded into pieces more than any other person that I've kicked so far. So maybe it was the right thing to do. Quite literally disintegrated him. I haven't been over there. Is that a phone booth? Oh god. Oh god. The helipad. It's crawling with him. That's my exit, because I'm going over there. So I'll drop down and harvest their organs later. Maybe killing the speculative architect was a bad choice. Because Jay is displeased. It's like I've committed the sin equivalent of killing the Dark Souls NPC. Oh, no talking to the target today. He's defending himself. That's our first target that has defended themselves. I wonder if he only defends himself if I've made myself a very obvious and clear threat already. And I would have gotten this gun anyway at the end. Because he had one. I just got to enjoy it early. What did the back of his shirt say? You tell me. This game has the most unique reload ever, though. Like it's just so bizarre. The right click, hold the weapon down. So interesting. Very professional spray paint job of the H here. A liver and a brain. Oh wow, that's what's coming out of this. Look at that. All of those. Yep, nice little flechette shotgun. These guys both really love their job. Gotcha. His jacket says, "I'm CEO, bitch," on the back. Oh, yeah, that's good. Incredible. All right. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. Sure you are, pal. I'll get you a new shirt that says, "I'm dead, bitch." See how you feel about that. Alright, I'm out of here. Hey, we did alright. I didn't die. I didn't fail this mission. Call me Mr. Cruelty Squad. The way I be killing. I'm really not sure about like the huge open spaces, because I'm like, is there going to be something for us to discover under the water? I also don't know. I'm like a flesh creature, but do I have oxygen? Can I drown? I don't want to like finish the mission and then like walk underwater and then drown. Like, imagine that. Just like walk into the water and never seen ever again. You can't drown? All right, good to know. I'm going swimming. Please don't be tricking me. I would rather not die. If you can't drown, I assume that there would be stuff to discover underwater. You know? There's literally just a survival instinct of gaming, of me needing to come up for air regardless. I'm just like, I gotta go up. I don't know if there's anything here. If I was making a game that was this strange, I would put something underwater. I can't really see anything that stands out as different from a distance, at least. It all just looks like water to me. Just a big space. And now I'm going real slow for some reason. Let me up! Real slow like. Alright. So is like the square border part of your character's like HUD? Like I have like a weird bio mask on, so it has my information on screen. This is like the HUD is canon, like Halo moment, and I just have Cruelty Squad branding on it. We did it. I got $3,000. Like, I guess that the character that we look at on the loading screen is me, and maybe those are my glasses, and maybe it's my HUD. Like, who knows? Maybe. Mark, the chief of the Cult of Order PD, has long been useful in enforcing our will in the general populace, but has recently started to get sloppy and uncontrollable. His messages, when he actually manages to respond, are completely incoherent and increasingly violent. We believe this rapid change in character has been caused by the experimental steroids supplied to him by the leader of Narcotics Unit, Magnus. Kill both of them, and the Cult of Order can begin its healing process. Annihilate the chief of police and the leader of the Narcotics Unit. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So is this the total amount of levels that we have? Let's check our stock. Oh. How do I have 5K? What's gone up by an incredible amount? Where's all my money? What's that at? I think it's just because I have a shitload of I got a shitload of stuff. I'm gonna sell my livers. Give me some money. Hearts are up right now. Hearts are doing great. I'll sell a couple of those. Still holding on to that spine. It's good though. It's like a self-managed, like my self-managed industry investment portfolio for me to try and get some money for implants. So we're trying to get to 10K for my for these goopy boots that I got going on, I guess. I think that's what we're trying to do. But I don't want to cash in all of my shit for it yet. I want my gunk boosters so I can boost myself upwards midair, and it doesn't seem to come at the cost of anything else. And I could get instead pneumatic legs or vertical entry device. This says it's not always very useful though. Maybe you go too far, you hit your head, and you die. Just a jump bonus of 3. It could be a nice start instead of just going straight for gunk boosters, because we also don't know how far we're going up in the air. I assume it's for as long as I hold this thing, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Because, yeah, getting more body armor does come at the cost of movement. I'm going to buy the pneumatic legs, I reckon. For a jump bonus of 3. Like, the jump bonus of 3 would at least get us on that ledge that I was trying to get into before. And then I still have some money left over. I'm doing it. I'm putting the legs in. Nothing on the arms right now. Unless I want a portable cassette player. It's $200. Let's see what it's about. Let's just put something on here. I don't know how it works. We're gonna find out. I'm putting on my cassette player. And we got the Minato M9, imported in great quantities by people of taste after being featured in the anime Hato no Toki Toki Zenko-kun. This gun's so cool in that anime. Let's get it. That's funny. The KNHR-5, we can see the description for that now as well, is one of the most widely used submachine guns since the 80s. Unmatched reliability and ease of operation. So I'm going to bring... I really like the ability to just do a silenced shot and just go doosh, doosh. So I'm going to bring that. And then for when shit gets crazy... Nah, I'll keep that. I really like my long range at a distance. So I'm going to keep that. Alright, let's play. This is the this is the most obscure UI of all time. So I forget what am I pressing? Where's the button? We're gonna go back to headquarters because I'll check in and see what's happened after we've finished the mission. I'll be rich in no time. You seem cool. I don't know where to look or find new NPCs, but there was that one guy, and he was like, hey man. I love spending time at the lounge. It's so relaxing. All my worries just melt away. I heard the rumors about what happened at your last job. Don't let it get to you, buddy. Who's Elsa Holmes? We don't know. You seem cool. We are not able... Oh my god, it makes that noise every time? Why does this game come up with the most obnoxious noises for things that are like often used? Like the car engine. Oh my god. Alright. That's shocking. The volume's going down even more. Every single time something like that happens, the master volume gets lowered as punishment for the game. The car engine sounded like cars in real old games, yeah. Hey, you're in here now. I got laid off by the Gutworks Labor Hire Company. Made me really depressed for a while. I really enjoyed cleaning up the space elevator construction site. All of a sudden, there was some kind of change in management, and all of the janitors were kicked out. Thankfully, it didn't take long for me to get this new job. Liquidators seem to leave a huge mess behind everywhere they go. This place smelled absolutely unbelievable when I first got here. Sorry for keeping you like this. You seem busy. So these rooms that were previously empty, it feels like we're going to just, over time, fill the space with people from previous jobs. He's like, I got a job here now. And oh, nice cash. And he just is in the room with the barrels. And now this is the guy from last time. Good to see you. Let's shoot together sometime. I think the bounce sound is cute. I think it's very bassy. Oh, I didn't go in here before. Fish. Oh, okay. Just random items. This is the random item room, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on there? What is that? What is there? That'll be a gentle reminder of your investment every time you jump. So true. Alright, well, I'm going to leave this place. So, yeah, there's a guy that we hired, and then there's the other guy. Maybe this guy appeared after the first mission. So I don't think that we're missing the opportunity to meet people, because it seems that that guy is still there. Alright, off we go. We'll leave. So we'll check in still to try and find someone. Androgen Assault. Let's start the mission. The eating sound is iconic, yeah. Very, very crazy sky at all times. Oh. Someone can see me. Alright, a lot of guys in there. It's funny in the sense that this game has a lot of like... Oh, is that a guy up there? That's what he can see? He can see me. It's just a guy, like a game that, like, there's no gun switching animation. The reload is just putting the gun off screen. It's like I don't need to do this with my animations. Alright, this dude is freaking out with his flashlight that looks like that. That's what that guy's flashlight looks like. I think he's dead. I think I got him. I'm just going to shoot at the light when it's facing me and see what happens. Ah, fuck. Yep. Okay. I can jump out the window, and there is a ledge up there, but I also fucked it, and he is dead. Look. Just lost half my health. Where am I from where I just dropped? Hang on a second. This way. Yes. Okay. I went around. Such a curious looking game indeed. And now I'm going to be reminded of my my jumping. I wonder if that makes noise that is detectable. Someone's going to be like, hey, I hear someone jumping around like an idiot. What do you reckon? Probably. Maybe I should have got the... Maybe I should have got the 6 jump instead and just spent all of my money in one go. Do I get that? I get that. I get to have a flashlight. Oh man, do you reckon there's going to be like a segment where I'm going to need a flashlight to proceed though? Like it's going to be real dark? Seems to be no other reason why they would put a flashlight in the game. I don't want to give up a weapon for a flashlight. I'm going to be stubborn and not pick up the flashlight. And we're going to see if that actually... Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm dead. I slipped. Boom. Feelings dulled. Regeneration, 0. Ouroboros. Let me retry. Alright, shall we give this another go? So, guy with a flashlight. And around here somewhere is like a sewer grating. So I might have an underground entrance instead of just going right into the front doors and saying, hey everyone. But I might have to suffer fall damage to get to that. Oh. Ah. Alright, well he's down there. Okay. I think... should be able to get here. I think to get into this particular part of the map, I'm going to have to drop down, right? And to do that, I'm going to have to take a significant amount of fall damage, like half my health to get to that. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. Oh my god, it's useless. Oh no, it's not useless. It's not useless. Let's go and press the button to interact with it and said, can't interact. Thank God for shooting it, I guess. Is this going to end up being worth losing half of my health? This is our Metal Gear Solid. We're a one-man SDV. Sounds here at night. I don't know. I just don't. I'm going to go this way as well before we go up the ladder. It feels like we are not able to drown. I think we're okay. I think that's confirmed. Which makes us a very powerful threat. Whenever there's a body of water, you'll never know where I am. Okay, so there's 2 rooms, both with a ladder that goes up. This guy's nothing to say. That's the exit as well. Okay. So, I mean, we found the exit. We just have to remember how to get there. Yes. Alright, kick the floor. Am I in the toilet? Yeah, no shit. Okay, so there's the way to the exit. Jesus. You pistol? Way to the exit is through the toilets. I'm going to grab this instead of the long range because it seems we're going to be in the interior a lot. Oh my god, I really don't like how fast you are. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted. When you get surprised by one of those, you gotta be quick. Maybe that's why the shotgun is actually quite good. I like see you and I say goodbye. I don't want to see you anymore. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit to level select. And I'm going to bring the shotgun. I'm going to bring the go away, get away from me. And I'll keep the silenced pistol for now. And then I might, well, I'll have to try and pick up that revolver at some point. Maybe I'll just finish the level holding the revolver to bring it home with me, you know? I won't have to actually equip it and start using it. Yeah, so I guess I can jump down, lose half my health, go into that sewer entrance. But, maybe we'll just go in the front door now and cause a ruckus. We'll see what happens. My dude, welcome to Mapocolops Enjoyer. It's cool to see someone joining up to engage with the game and the stream. That's awesome. The wheel decided that it was Cruelty Squad time. And Rodney, yesterday we had quite a few gifted memberships given out by a couple of the members of the community and myself. So they're randomly allocated to anyone and everyone. You don't have to be viewing at the same time. So you're probably gifted a membership. So welcome. This is your first Mapocolops Game Day stream. I apologize. We're playing an absolute trip. This is... oh, God. Oh, they've all got shotguns. Okay, they've got shotguns. Oh, God, they've got shotguns. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So, I didn't even need to redo the level to get a shotgun. I could walk in the door and get it myself. That revolver is very slow. Don't worry about the game choice. You're a fan. That's good. I'm so happy that there's more than like one Cruelty Squad guy. Like it's not just like there's one guy in here being like, oh yeah, Cruelty Squad. Actually, there are a few people in here, which is cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're having a good time. We've had a good time for the past few hours. That's for sure. This is one hell of an experience. I just think, yeah, we're just gonna do the loud approach. You know, we're just going in instead of jumping and losing health to go into the sewers. I assume that there's probably God, this dude had organs for days. I assume that there's probably a better implant for like surviving that shit. Like I do my goop boosters to soften my landing or some shit maybe. Oh, this is annoying. You're right on the organs there, pal. I gotta just spam this real quick to get my liver. It's a fun and engaging game that also happens to be very intentionally abrasive towards the user. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Also, a lot of footsteps. The game loves its footsteps. I think I've got enough money to try and, you know, at least get a couple of paid meals and then kick the rest to see if I can get some free food. I should have kept the sniper. There's a lot of long hallways in here. From what I know of the creator, he did art before this, and it was equally abrasive. I mean, yeah, that would just make sense. That just makes sense. Oh my god, how many of these am I going through right now? I've reached a crossroads. Oh! What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Hang on, what just happened? Whoa, I went into a room and then it became this. Immediately. What the fuck? Okay? Sure. Whoever's fucking talking in the distance as well. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. I picked the wrong door, as you can see. Ah. How is this hallway in the police station? I get the classic gun trap. The classic gun trap. All right, so there's a gun in there, and it's a new one. And to get it, I'm going to have to be careful. I'm going to have to be careful. All right, so considering they've got a whole bunch of shotguns, and I'll be able to pick that up whenever I want, I'm going to do that instead. I'll go back to the original choice. Turns out I had it worked out just fine originally. Originally just fine. So silly. Okay. There's the advanced pancreas. It's been modified to secrete synthetic stimulants. That's an expensive one. You can parkour, you can Grapendix. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not in the affording the Grapendix tax bracket of 50k right now. So we'll have to get to that in our own time. We'll get there. Boom. Alright, there's a bit of an efficient cleanup. Yeah, just a little bit more efficient on the cleanup of this area. Is the parkour better or worse than Cry of Fear? Much better. Cry of Fear is using, I won't say source, because when I say source, I get corrected. Gold SRC? Which I feel like just probably stands for gold source anyway. It's on the Half-Life 1 engine, and it uses Half-Life 1 mechanics in the sense of you have to be very like acquainted with bunny hopping, which was fine for the most part. Like we were able to do that because I'd played Half-Life 1, so I knew that. What I didn't know that Cerebro told me about is there's a specific point in the game, you know, right at the end of it, after you've gone through enough mental anguish and suffering. Right at the end of it, there's a platforming segment with a bunch of books, and it's unnecessarily high, like the books, unnecessarily high. It doesn't need to be that long. Like I get the point. Like make it 5 books and we're good. But it makes you like scale this whole thing of books, and you get to one book in particular, and it's positioned in a way where as soon as you jump, you will hit your head. And then you fall all the way down to the bottom. So we literally never made it past that book before we had to resort to a gravity console command and just jump up to the top. And Cerebro told me that it's because what you have to do is you have to Oh my god, what did he say? It's so weird. There's like, you have to do a weird, you have to, you sprint or you jump, and then you have to press the dodge, because if you double tap any of the movement keys, you do a little like sharp dodge in the direction. So you have to like jump, or like you do the dodge first and then jump to make it over. And the game never asks that of you before that moment, and it never gives you any sort of clue. So the game is just expecting you to be able to know or do that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What was that? Why was he doing that to me, and how? That's not a friendly game of basketball at all. Okay, I'm losing most of my ammo for that thing, so I'm just gonna move on. What the fuck, bro? I hated that. Alright, so it seems that, you know, I've gone to the police station to kill the chief of police. It's never that simple. Apparently, almost every room is also going to be the worst. Suspicious ammo received. Every room is going to potentially just be terrible. What is this? Giant toilet? Is that the other ladder? That might be the other ladder that we discovered from that guy, and then we went down the water. I think so. 2 hidden ladders in giant toilets. At the moment, I'm trying to specifically avoid that hallway that's going to just make me upset for a time. Just looking around everywhere else. I don't know when I'm gonna... okay, he's walking on the floor, so surely I can walk on the floor, right? Big guts. Give me your big guts. I'll be taking that. And that. Evidence locker is so empty. Oh my. Hello. Okay. Nice of you guys to join. Oh. Okay. Did I just like set off the alarm? I've just set off the probably the whole fucking building knows where I am now because I blew that open. Like, we know exactly where you are now. Just trying to get some organs. Leave me alone. Just getting money. They're all slowly making their way over to me. Just the constant slow-mo, somebody talking in the distance, maybe, thing is... Can't wait to find the source of that. The revolver is a kind of a pain in the butt to use, what I've realized. So what it is you press the button to shoot, and then there's a delay because it like does the revolver spin, like, yeah, you press it, then it spins, then it shoots. So you can't just shoot immediately. Got to adjust to that. I assume I probably have to survive the psychological torment of the weird maze of rooms to get to my target. Yeah. I wholeheartedly respect the shotgun. Weapon of choice. I was like, oh, I don't know how often I want to let enemies get into my face. And I'm like, well, you don't have to. You don't have to. You'll get them. Alright, so there's the cafeteria slop. Can't eat any of that. And there's another exit, actually. So this is where we started. So there's the exit there, but then there was also that exit downstairs by the toilet that we saw. So we've got multiple exits. I wonder if taking a different one does something different. I don't know. I can make the decision to now go upstairs, or I can go into the room with all of the creepy faces. I think the slow voice is probably our target up there. Having a yap session. Not even done with downstairs yet. Whoa. What's going on in here? We in the jail cells? Okay, you guys are freaking. They arrested those employees. Some of them got new jobs at Cruelty Squad. Others... Wait. That's that guy. Is that not out the guy that gives us job? That's the same guy. That's such a unique profile picture. It's such a unique picture. Surely they wouldn't reuse that for just a guy in a jail cell who doesn't talk to me. The fuck? That's so weird. He's also the only... Oh, no, not the only one. I got locked up in here because someone saw me naked through my bedroom window. Can you believe it? If anything, whoever reported me should be locked up for stalking. They said they're gonna fine me $20K. I'm already twice that in debt, so it's not a big deal. Besides, my credit score is good. The police department is a business like any other, huh? I just want to go home. Okay. At first I was like, he's the only guy not panicking, but then there's those guys as well. Holy shit, there's so much to this area. Oh. Oh! Okay. Jeez. Okay. There's this... You're gonna get lost in this police department so much. You're like, oh yeah, can I just go to the bathroom? Oh yeah, it's down the 7th hallway on the left there, and then go through the room of madness. And then there's the weird guy who wants to make you trip while you play basketball with him. Yeah, avoid that, and then you'll find the bathroom. Oh, but not that bathroom. That's the one that has the secret ladder in it. All good. Place does feel a little gigantic. I will say that. Does feel big. What's up with that one? So the funny part about the toilets is that the toilets have the exact same, like, poison cloud. Room with a gun. Okay, cleared that out, went in there. I think I might have found the bathroom. Yes. So I found the bathroom that we initially came out of the first time and had no idea where we were, so there we go. We know where this is now. So we found the 2 toilets with the ladders. We still haven't gone upstairs yet. And we still haven't gone through the fucking maze again. Okay, there's the target. There's Chief of Police. Target eliminated. Got him. Oh. Got him. With a beautiful floral wallpaper. Now here's a puddle of guts and a kidney. I'm scared to take pills, because if I take the pills and it ends up being the upside down pills, where it's over. I can't be affording that right now. I don't have a need for taking the pills. What are we doing here? Flash-powered TVs? What's going on? What you got going on behind there? We got the flash-powered TVs. Good old biotech. Okay, we're back in the red hallway. There we go. Okay, we're back here. We're in the blue hallway. Back here. Really just mapping out the floor. Oh, wait, I haven't been in here. I don't want to go in here. So I can crawl in here. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I could just get locked in, and then I'm sealed in the purple cube of doom, or it'll spawn an enemy in there. And there's, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Of course, I know, but I'm gonna try and finish the level first. I'm gonna focus on finishing the level, and then if it gets to that, we could always revisit the level and specifically try and look at that thing. You know what I mean? Be like, what's that? I feel like that's a good plan. Try and like actually complete the. Oh man! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. But try and actually complete the mission. And then we can just come back later. We can totally walk on those. God damn, the perspective shift hallway. Yeah, there is a door up there. There is a door up there that we could get to. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. Quick, eat him! Oh, no, you don't get any flesh when you kill him. And then we died. Oh, no. Well, maybe we should have just gone into that cube after all. Oh, fuck. It was manageable just trying to, like, bottleneck them, but then they all came out with shotguns. I am in Alice in Wonderland now. Fuck me. Alright. Well, we've now seen quite a decent portion of the police station. Probably enough to not have to explore it so thoroughly now. Because all we're really discovering is... yeah, sure. All we're really discovering now is just more bodies to get organs from. Which is good for our stonks. I'm gonna sell my advanced. I missed the peak. I missed the peak. It's all over. Missed the peak of the advanced pancreas. Dude's just running in slow motion. Yeah, I think the only bummer when I'm trying to like run through a mission like this. Okay. The only bummer when I'm trying to run through a mission like this is obviously how long it takes when I'm trying to like harvest organs and shit. Takes a long time to like sit here and pick up all the pieces. Alright, perhaps what I'll do is I'll go upstairs and we'll try and take out the upstairs target. Fuck me. There's a lot of just trap rooms filled with cops. But they're all just bottlenecked. Or as I like to call it, the organ room. Jeez, okay. Gotta watch out for those. Then start taking the shotgun with me. Gets to shotgun time. Evading the death tax is one of the first big steps to becoming a true CEO. So invest in some of the dead items with no activity. That way you don't lose money from dying. Do I lose money from dying? I guess you lose the parts that you've picked up, right? Is that right? Do you lose the parts that you've picked up along the way? So if you like die in a mission, any parts that you picked up in that attempt is gone? That was my assumption. Our fee when we die, it says $0. It said that for a while, ever since we got our nice little this whatever flesh suit that we're in. I think that's what makes it free. That was the same cop trap room. That was the same one, not a different one. That was the same one. How funny. We just discovered it from the other side. Yes, power and misery. Yes, that's what that is. So I'm not actually losing any money. I am just losing health unnecessarily, though. Alright, let's try and get a better... Don't do that. Come on. What the hell? Let me get to this door. I've wasted all of my health to get here, so come on. Oh man, is this a room with the target in it? Oh. That's the target. What the fuck was that? Fucking flesh cube. No shit. Okay. No wonder you sounded like that. The fuck? Okay. Come join me in my flesh office? What the fuck? There's a lot of footsteps near me right now. No. Okay. We still have the other target to take out as well. The other target is who I thought the chief of police was because they're wearing the big old police vest, but maybe not. Okay. This is so fucking ridiculous, this location. Yes, I'd like to report something to the police. I'd like to see the chief of police. He's not available right now. Oh my god, that fucker. No weird basketball for you. You're dead from above. No trippy basketball is happening with me today. Alright, we've explored the upstairs. There you go. Now we'll go downstairs and just get a little bit concerned about... Oh, God. Just get a little bit concerned about our lack of health. Oh, no. That one guy that just came out of nowhere and said, "Pop, I thought this area would be clear because I am naive." Turns out that this is the hardest mission for us to play. I mean, it is a assault on a police station. I guess at the end of the day, what do you expect? You know what I mean? What do you expect? They're not going to go quietly. Alright, well, we know how to get to Fleshman, and we know to avoid that specific police trap room. We also know that there's different ways to get to that guy that don't involve me needing to lose all of my health jumping down on a platform. So, you know, that doesn't help either. Got another spine. Look at that. And yes, I'm selling low. Why not? I'm selling it low. And these advanced pancreas, they're low too. But fuck it. It's at this point for me, it is still free money. I do have a got a thing to save up for at the end of the day. God, that face. Yeesh. Give me your organs. So just to confirm, do we keep all of the body parts that we get, even if we die? Because technically we still have the parts and we own them and then we just get regenerated? It's the danger of the footsteps in this game. I'm like, I can't tell if the footsteps are very close and they're about to find me, or they're just wandering in a room next to me. Organs, fish, and certain types of things are kept upon death. Nice. So that's the thing with this game, is you can see that it can go smoothly in the sense that you can make your way through a mission and be just fine, and then maybe you might come across another mission that you have to retry a few times. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So when we were here last time, this was open. This guy's being contained in here. That's like the basketball man with the trypophobia face. Is it the same? I don't know if it's the same one. Does he break out and go play basketball? Maybe he does. Maybe he breaks out and goes play basketball. So it's less of like a me going in there and getting trapped, but actually more of a, there's a guy already being kept in containment in there. Yeah, so I've gotten to see that room maybe as intended. So we can exit that way. Just want to talk to these guys again just to make sure that I've done it. This guy too. Just want to go home. This guy's not panicking this time. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, he got poisoned. It's a different NPC. I think that is the NPC model. That one that we were looking at that started. Oh my god, where the fuck did you guys come from? Jesus. I think that was the NPC model that had the face of the guy who hired me. You know, that's why I started being like, that's weird. But now it's different. Sorry, mate. That recoil. Rebound. So easy to lose all that health. I'm gonna have to go back to the entrance with the vending machine. There's a guy in here. Just one guy? Oh, it's Basketball Man. It's Basketball Man. Basketball. Oh! He gets out! He gets out! He gets out! He gets out! There it is. He's just straight up escapes from that containment at some point, and then he goes to play basketball. How crazy is that? Okay. So that's what he does? Target eliminated. What were you doing down here? Okay. Then we'll go get Flesh Cage. Do not. Whoa! Fucking hell. He got so close to me so quickly. Jesus. Sometimes they move so fast. Literally trying to get back to the entrance so I can go to the vending machine. There's your, like, I guess, hint of, like, the upper area of the architecture with that guy being a flesh cube. It's, like, leaked down here a little bit. Oh, no, there's a Basketball Man as well. There's two. There's two of them. No, 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 please, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no. Being hunted by this fucking basketballer. I'm dead. No, man, no! Oh, that's so disappointing. There's two of them. There's the basketballer and the guy in the cage. I thought we were gonna be so safe. I thought we were gonna be safe. I was like, I should be safe to get to my vending machine and get some health. Not the weird magical basketballer shitting on all of my hopes and dreams. This is my most replayed level at the moment. Benefits of retrying is maybe occasionally you'll get a whole ass spine though. Get another whole ass spine. Get that out of here. I'm selling that. I'm selling that. Look how high my pancreas is. Get them out. These are not doing well, guys. Invest in body parts. Don't invest in these. This is shocking. Fatberg Casino is not doing me a solid. Because we get a little bit more health from eating the flesh, you know? Oh! That's the scary part about the shotgun. The shotgun wielders are the most terrifying because as soon as you if you miss, you're maybe cooked. I'm getting hungry too, and this isn't a game that really gives you much of an appetite, but it is well past lunchtime actually. Time has flown by. It's 1:45 for me at the moment. Should probably have some lunch. That might help. Oh my god, okay. Dude. Okay, so that not the basketballer, but that's the guy that breaks out of that cage at some point. What the fuck? I was gonna say, I opened that door and I wonder if that makes all the cops come to your location. Because it happened last time. We summoned like a small army of cops. You guys are just chilling in here or what? Why is she running around out there like that? It's crazy. No. Yep, dude. They are insane. Okay? Wow. You didn't even die. What? Literally running around with such intense speed to get to my location. What? Is it just like locked in on killing me? What? My god. Oh my god, there's someone down there as well. Huh. Bloody hell. I feel like when I get to a certain point in this, I'm almost like there's an enemy that spawns specifically to hunt me down and just kill me. Go get him out of here. He's getting close to getting through this thing. Get him. Oops. Oh, sorry, mate. That's that guy that was in debt. Well, now he's not in debt. Not in debt anymore. Oh! I hadn't reloaded. Literally went to go shoot, and it's just like the classic, like, nothing. Oh my god. I have not tried the nightmare vision goggles. Thank you for the spine. At the very least, we are getting some decent parts for money that will be getting put towards a good home on the implants front. And eventually, you know, we'll actually be done with this mission. I'll lock in and do it. It is just very easy to die. I'm sure people that have played this know. Alright. So, I feel like I need to confront Basketball Man. Who's just already coming for you as soon as you look at the fucking thing. Oh my. Such an awful, awful thing. And then there's another one. So I just gotta get rid of you. The blood goes all in slow motion when you kick him. That way instead. So he's in here. So the target was in that room before, which I thought was strange. Okay. I think this room spawns a bunch of them. There's so many of them running around. Okay, now we're here. Toilet, ladder. Oh, dude, what the fuck? What? I don't know about some of those shots, to be quite honest with you. Took such damage with the shotgun when he's just running around like crazy. Alright, we'll go back to the vending machine. And heal unless I don't get, unless I start getting hunted down by that fucking psychic creature. See what happens? See, it's like it's the footsteps of not just enemies, but it's just like the prisoners running around in the fucking cells. I'm highly anticipating what the next level's going to be. What's the next level of the game going to be? Can't wait. Can't wait to find out. All right, so there's a target eliminated, and he's a goopy guy. He's gassy. So I thought this guy was the chief of police. Turns out he's just a guy. And the chief of police is a flesh cube, right? That's the thing as well, after all of that, it's empty. That's right. We emptied out the vending machine. Never done that before. Emptied out the fucking vending machine. Okay, now we're going to go for this guy. We're not going to open this door because this is all cops. It's a full cop room. And there should be... There's a door here that will allow me to get to the guy without having to go through what we went through last time. weird, seemingly infinite hallway, which actually has where we need to go. It's like right here. Oh, hang on. There it is. I was scared for a second. It's like, maybe it only opens from one side. Alright, we've got it though. That's good. So now we're going to go through this way. Get the other target, and we're going to leave. We're just going to leave. There's other stuff that we can do in here, like the very first thing that we discovered. What the fuck? The very first thing that we discovered in this building was that there's that weird maze of rooms, and in there's a weapon on a platform that'll just drop you into a pit. And if you don't have the means to climb, or you're screwed. Oh, there is a face there. There is a face there. Oh, wow. The body, or the body, I guess I'll call it that, remains. Ew. Okay. Not even a good organ. What's up with that? What's up with that? God, do we want to do this? Where's this? This might be a huge mistake. Where's this? This is just his room of salt. Oh, that's this room. Okay, so there's a way very quickly up there. From this room. Okay. So that was that ladder there. Not bad. So many ways to reach your destination. Alright, now I want to leave. We've done the targets. I've done my time in this place. I've been here for long enough. We're getting out of here. That, maybe another time. And we'll get the weapon from it too. I just want to be done with the level just to say that it's done. Okay. We can always come back and see what those rooms have. So there you go. Bouncy Castle. Complete. According to the achievement. Next mission. I made it out. Governor Bill Gurney is going to be hosting a campaign rally in the Kansas City Mega Mall. He has made a name for himself, taking a strong stand against multinational corporations and monopolies. It should be obvious even to a meathead like you that this isn't very good for us. Thankfully, our interests align with those of the Shadow President, and we've been given free hands to do with Bill as we wish. Expect heavy security, and keep in mind that the Mega Mall is ancient and has many forgotten passages. Not the ancient Mega Mall. Remove Governor Bill Gurney from office. And also, it seems that the levels here, the question marks, might not be as clear-cut as you think, because another level has popped up here alongside it instead. So we don't actually know how many levels exactly are left. I'm hungry. So I'm going to eat. So we'll do that. I'm going to eat some food, and then we will continue into the next mission. I think that's a good idea. We got 20k. We're getting money. Let's sell some brains. Very cool. Fish, nothing so far, but stock market, all very good. Question mark levels are secrets you must find. Okay, so then the rest is just whatever will happen. No worries. Alright, I'm going to grab some food. So we're going to have a quick little break here. And I'll be right back. And then we can continue with the Cruelty Squad. But outside of repeating that mission over and over and over again, I'm having a fun time. It's more fun when I don't replay a mission over and over again, but that is what happens when you die and can get killed so easily. But I can afford the gunk boosters. But do I just want to now, at this point, save up for the appendix for my arms so I can climb and swing in case I fall into a pit of doom and despair? I haven't even used the cassette player because I forgot about it. I don't even know how to use it. We'll see how we go. Take a quick break. I'll be right back, chat, and then we'll continue playing. Alright, I hope we've all been enjoying this beautiful menu music while we wait. Thank you for your patience. I cooked myself some ravioli. Ravioli. Give me the formuoli. So I just gotta wait for that to cool down, and then I can slurp on that. So we're gonna play some more. See how we go. See how we go. Let's dive in, shall we? So we're going to remove Governor Bill Gurney from office. I like this weapon setup because these are more unique weapons that I don't tend to come across much, and then it seems I'll be able to find some others. But maybe I'll bring the shotgun. Maybe there won't be as many shotgun opportunities in this one as there were in the last one. I'd love to know what that weapon was in the previous mission, but I also just wanted that mission to be over. I'm going to switch to these two for this one. We'll see what happens. Let's remove Governor Bill Gurney from office. And we'll see what happens with the ancient mega mall that has many forgotten passages. And we've entered through the fans. Okay. Okay, off to a good start. Another policeman. I guess while we've been sat there, our stonks have been doing stuff. We'll figure out what's going on in the stock market. I mean, I've got money, so I could buy, you know, a couple more shares. I'll put some more in Fatberg's Casino. You know, pizza's low right now. You know, Gaga's real low. Buy low, guys. Buy low. Failing game store chain games. Don't worry, I'm buying. Look, I buy immediate. People are like, I see the vision. I see the vision. Smash hit Gorbino's Quest. I'll put a share in there. Why not? Once a great company has recently lost influence, invest. They've lost influence. Oh, Advanced Orbital Instruments. You know that place that we went to and we were kind of fucking up the place? Yeah. Invest. Pizza House, $54 a share? $56 a share? I'm going all in. I'm going in on pizza. All in on pizza, baby. You guys are going to be so jealous when Pizza House becomes the new Bitcoin and I have $60 quintillion by buying $58 a share on the Pizza House. It's going to be unreal. Watch this space. Alright, so heavy security. Maybe I should have gone for a silenced weapon. But I am also kicking down doors. Hello. Apparently, there's a minor flesh rat infestation going on here. Thankfully, I haven't seen any myself. Not the flesh rat. Sorry I kicked the door down on you. I've missed dialogue with you as a result. Alright, let's see. What's going on in here? Anyone with guns? Might be able to just have some normal conversations in the mall with people. You're here to protect the governor? Don't take this personally. I don't like him. He's making life hard for people of wealth. Hey, oh, they got the giant police robot with the radioactive gun. Radioactive gun. Not happy about that. So apparently the flesh rats just escaped from some biotech lab. Great job. Purity purr. Guess it really is ancient. We're in an ancient Greek mega mall. Tried to do that without using a loud weapon. Run up to him and kick him real quick. Just go, yeah, before they have a chance to react. Get some of their organs now. What is with this game having these similar passages? Okay, so purity and punishment. Very good stores here. So the security's downstairs. Target is upstairs. So we've got a decent advantage there, right? This is kind of fucked. Zombies. They're getting back up. They're getting back up. They're getting back up. They're getting back up. What does that do? 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 Oh, zombies in the ancient mega mall. They warned me about this. They said passageways. I didn't think it would mean pit of zombies. Jesus. All right. So that's my radio. It's my self-soothing device. Self-soothing device for when you fall into a pit of zombies. You know? I'll leave that for the zombies. They can discover music. Okay, they know I'm here. Okay. I know I'm in here now. It's happened. Oh, that's a seemingly innocent man. It has begun. That robot downstairs is going to be very unhappy. Oh my god. Whoa. How does it move and also get up here so quickly? Holy shit. Okay. The death robot has been unleashed. Do you hear that sound effect? It's going doink, doink. I'm not doing shit to that. Doink. Oh my. How do I even... this is my only way out. Because otherwise I'm falling back down here. Oh man. Do you reckon it'll move? It'll go somewhere else now that I've moved away? Oh, it's back down there. How the fuck does it move so quick? God damn. And I guess you'd want to, Fair enough. Fair enough. You'd want your death robot to be efficient. Game. What a store. Gorbino's Quest. 500 hours of mind-pumping action. Plant Heaven. Oh no, we're in a different section of the mall. Gotcha. Different stores than just Purity and Punishment. Punishment, huh? What's that? The donut world at the main plaza is completely overrun by cops due to the rally. I really wanted to feast on some of those delicious treats. We're in a weird library at the moment. Okay. This wouldn't happen to be, Okay. Can't get in there, but that is a vent. Means I can travel through it. Or maybe I will. I want to try and talk to these mole goers without being attacked by a police robot. Dropped by Games only to find out they're all out of Gorbino's quest. Do you know about artificial scarcity? If you put your ear against the wall, you might hear the mole speak. That's what the urban legend says, anyway. I simply adore the Mega Mall atmosphere, the hustle and bustle, the beat of the city, the squirming, chthonic energy. Magnificent. I simply adore the Mega Mall. I simply adore the Mega Mall. I'm in a Mega Mall elevator, and now I am outside the mall. It's what the mall looks like from the outside. There it is. I'm here to buy Chunko Pops for my son. He can't get enough of that plastic crap. Donut World. Dropped by Games. Apparently there's a minor flesh rat infestation going on. You're here to protect the governor. I don't like him. I simply adore the Mega Mall. Alright, we probably have the dialogue that we need, right? Fucking Chunko Pops. And punishment. What's that? What about the weird tower and then this room? How to meet lovers at the pizza house. I think the meatoids they put on them have become worse quality recently. Is that that's the vent? Okay. Vent discovered. I simply adore the Mega Mall. Okay. Where's my target? Over there. What a time. Alright, let's try and let's take a look at this vent. See where we end up. There's water in there. Okay. Oh, they told me about this. No, they told me about this. Ah, man, I can't, you can't kick him, which is really unfortunate. You can't kick him. I'm probably dead with the amount that it bit me. I think I'm dead. Oh, that's, no. Okay. Alright, well. Oh my god. Okay. Going into the vents was a bad idea. There's the library. This goes up. So there's two drops, one before, one now. I'm gonna go through this one. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those things that in that room that we were in that time in the previous level. Great. So now there's a whole. Now I'm in a. There's a room with them. Incredible. Okay. What's that? Level 2B body armor acquired. Oh. I acquired some armor. I guess I'll have to actually equip that back at base. Did I get a nice little... Oh! Did I get a nice little secret? Nice little secret thing by coming this way? Now I'm in Alice in Wonderland even more than I was before. Yeesh. Well, at the very least, I think I equip what I've discovered. I mean, I keep what I've discovered, so even if we die, we can feel accomplished with that we found that. Hidden in there. Cool. Shall I go find... I should go find another vending machine, because I think this one's going to be empty in a second. Get that much. That's all I get. If you put your ear against the wall. Vending machine over there. So we went into that room right there, right? That was the elevator? Yummy, 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 yummy. I'm happy to pay for it because I need it. And then there's the off chance that you might just end up... there's the off chance that you might just break it. We don't actually know where the exit is. So while I could definitely shoot this guy, I don't know where the exit is. So we should probably try and find... Oh, okay. I'm immediately being shot at, so I guess we're not... Oh, they're not. They haven't been alerted to my presence. Okay. That's okay. Can I go to the donut world now? If you put your ear against the wall, you might hear the thing. I want some... Oh my god, I can't. Oh, you can hear the zombies. Yeah, that's great. I can hear the zombies in the wall, man. You got zombies in the wall over here. So there's a way to get up there somehow. I feel like I should have brought a silenced pistol. This guy is gonna fuck me up. And I still want to know where the exit is before I do it. Because I'm probably gonna be chased down by a very aggressive police robot or two. Okay, we're in a liminal space. I reckon the exit's around here somewhere. Maybe I have to go outside the mall like I was before, and I might have missed the exit. That's also another potential. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But there is a vent there. And to open it softly. I'm not a threat, holding my gun. Just ignore me. Right, there's a vent and there's also a ladder. Small cracks permeate the surface. I could blow this up then, right? So this could be exploded with a grenade. Or perhaps a rocket launcher. I can jump up here with my fancy thing. I wonder if this... Is this the same vent system? It's not. What is this? Oh no, I'm in the Chunko's Pop store. No. Okay. So that's not where I want to be either. That is such a interesting spot. So there's probably some form of ventilation, a jump or something that gets me up there. still have to find the exit, though. Alright, I might try go outside again. Oh my god, there it is. The exit's right there. Fuck. Now, it might not be the only exit, but it's the exit that we've found. And... okay. I reckon we can kill this guy and get to the exit. Like, the death robot will, like, run out here, and we'll see how we go. Because I feel like I could get him from here. Is he behind? He is behind glass. Which is why you'd want to get up there, because then you can just doink him from above. I don't think that the... oh, hang on, there's a door here. Nice. That might be the way up, actually. Please be the way up! Small cracks permeate the surface. Fuck. Alright, they've seen me, so now they're like, do stuff. Yeah, it's bulletproof. It's bulletproof. Yeah. Getting up there and getting him from above is definitely the move. I just have to find out how to get there. And there's multiple ways to get there. This might just be one of them. But unfortunately, I don't have explosives. I've just got these damn springy legs and a cassette player. That's not helping anybody. Not good, I say. Throw a nice little grenade over in the gap, maybe. Yeah, assassination attempt failed. Everyone's running around. I guess the good news about this see-through glass is that it's not that see-through. Because they can't see me through it. I would hope that the way to get there is nearby, but I just feel like it's not going to be nearby. This is where we came out of. Is that death robot getting... yep, that death robot's getting close. Hey, that death robot, that's getting real up in my shit right now. Maybe it could be worth restarting the level and getting a grenade to do that thing. I actually cannot jump high enough to get back in the vent, that's funny. I'm stuck, so... it's over. Alright, I'm gonna... let's resupply. Let's resupply. So, in equipment and implants, we can afford grenades. So I can use that. Use that to my advantage. So I say we get ourselves a grenade. HE grenade. The really funny part, though, is in regards to the fact that you can blow up doors. I mean, it's going to make a lot of noise. It's not exactly silent. But I guess there was two that we saw. There was one that was a little bit more tucked away and one that was a more obvious door. And this is the body armor. So the question mark stuff is equipment that you have to find in the world. So I can equip this to get 15% more armor. So I'm going to do that instead of the military camouflage. How nice. And for now, let's call that done. Let's call that done for now. How's my little stocks doing? Down, up, kind of up, kind of down, all over the place. Trying our best out here. Sell my guts. Hey, no matter what, we're getting money from kidneys and livers. You know, that's a sure investment. In terms of weaponry as well, I'm going to do away with the shotgun, and I will go back to having the silenced weapon. When I take my shot. And maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. Imagine if I could just walk around the mall like a normal citizen, though. You know, that would make things more handy. But you know, I don't think I look very normal, so that probably doesn't make it achievable. Got any organs for me, Jimbo? Nothing but limbs. Alright, we out here. Open it nicely this time, and oh no, you're still panicking. You've gone to the toilet to have a panic attack. All good. I don't have to go and find that armor anymore, so that's good. There's another vending machine there if I need it. I'm gonna go into the punishment store. Oh hey, it's you! I'm just here to relax and do some light shopping. Really helps clear out your mind. Put the work day behind you, you know? Well, that's what I was trying to do until I paid a visit to the bookstore. Something off about that place. I swear I could hear groaning in the walls, and all the books are ancient, like early 90s or something. Can that really be profitable? Probably a money laundering thing. Either way, I'm staying away from that place. Interesting. Okay. Well, we know that there's the vent in there, but maybe there's the classic secret book passageway. So took a trip into punishment. Around here, there's Chunko Pop's store. That's the elevator. That's the elevator music. I didn't realize those things were up here as well. I just thought that they stayed down the bottom and then came up the top if they killed you. Oh, man. Well, there's your answer. They can just be there. Did not realize. So that's my bad. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I should have remembered that this was the random police room, and then it goes into the hallway. No, let me get the gut. Let me get the guts. Come on. Let me get the guts. Thank you. Okay, so big long hallway, falls down to a pit of zombies. Don't need to do that. It does take you to the other side where you can skip the death robot. I've kind of realized though, so maybe we want to do that after all. Already taken such unnecessary damage just tanking a shot to the face. Okay, so if we go around there, death robot's over there. punishment is there in a... If we had enough more jump height, we could get into the vent from that direction, but we can't. Let's take the elevator. So we'll take this again. We'll be outside. I haven't looked over this side, so we'll take a look. Oh man, hang on. Oh, there's an entrance in here. This might get us to that spot, and I didn't even need to bring a grenade. I might have... Oh no, wait. I'm small cracks beneath the surface. All right, here we go. First time grenade usage. Let's go. Okay. Where am I? Oh, that's the other side. Okay. That's the other side of the thing. So that gets you out here. That's all well and good. Can I climb up here? Can I walk on the surface? I might have to open that door with a grenade. But that's like right next to a whole bunch of people. It's not the most stealthy thing you could do for a for an assassination. Seems like a really bizarre choice. So maybe there's a maybe there's another way. Yeah, so there's that death robot that's just chilling on that side. Oh, yeah, yep. Remove these guys from the equation. Harvest their guts, which is a very normal thing for civilians to do while they're out shopping. Removing like the leg limiter to kick that door open? Maybe. Maybe. That could be another option, but we're here now and we're going to throw a grenade at the door and maybe I'll need to just run away. The death robot's going to be coming for us. But who knows, maybe explosions in the mall is commonplace and they won't take an issue with it. They might not care. Alright, surely this goes to the prime spot. How? How'd you get me while I was on a ladder? Oh, okay, well fair enough that you got me, but what the fuck? Oh, flesh rats. How did I get bit on the ladder like that? I'm stuck. Oh, this is weird. I'm stuck on this part of the ladder, thank you. Fucking flesh rats. God damn it. I should have known. And then after this, we're going to have to make our way to the exit. Oh, dude. Please don't die by the poison. Flush the biological systems. Flush it better. Just, thank you. Just be really good at flushing out your system. Please no more. Oh my god. Okay, so now I'm here. Jeez. Alright, I guess I'm in the VIP suite. You're gonna have to be quiet. Don't panic up here. I got work to do. I got work to do, mate. Here we go. This is still, I still have to like, oh my god. Alright, he's done. Still have to like kind of get up there a bit. Now we have to get out of here. Got bopped though. Okay. Does this go outside? Okay. Okay, this goes into zombies swimming. Okay, we're in an ancient tower. I think I know where this is. Like, this is outside. I don't know why. This feels like a trap rug. I don't even care if it's not. It feels like a trap rug. It's like, you guys, freedom! This was way outside. And then you fall down a pit. It's kicking off my, it's kicking off my senses. That I'm gonna fall down this. Okay. I had to be like, no, now I've got to see. It seems that this is maybe an entirely optional pathway that we can take. Who knows? There could be an exit this way. Yes, we're in the ancient mole now. Because I have to go back into the mole and get to that exit and just like run there real fast. The zombies seem to be quite slow, so I guess that's nice, and they're not zombies that know how to use guns. So this could be worth poking around just for now. Oh, there's flesh rats in here too. Okay, well, actually, now I fucking hate myself. Ah, dude, no, I'm gonna die. That's just so unenjoyable. That's just so unenjoyable. Okay. Fuck. Just jumped and immediately got bit by a flesh rat. Balls, man. I should have just left. I should have gone for the exit. I was like, I'll just go to the exit. But then I'm like, sure, it would just be fine. They're just zombies. They wouldn't have any flesh rats in there, would they? But alas, they do. Pizza shares, they're at 200. I bought them at 58. Look at me go. Look at me go. 60 shares in Pizza House. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you to get in. I told you to get in there. 98 a share for Fatberg's Casino. It's finally happening. Exactly what I wanted is happening to the casino. It's getting there. Oh, actually, no, we should have done this one. Hey, the hot new startup looking to revolutionize computing and food. Bye. Good old G-Tech. Yeah. Except we kind of fucked G-Tech, didn't we? I wonder what they're like now. You know what? 87 cents a share? You literally can't even buy them anymore because they have been eliminated. Because, yeah, I guess they just literally don't even exist anymore. They're not trading anymore. Closed. Surely someone will take over, right? Alright. So what we're going to do now is... I'm thinking about the implants. So it costs 4,000 for the alien leg wetware. So turn off the kick strength limiter. Is there anyone that would care to tell me if this serves the same purpose as the grenade? Could it actually break open those doors? With that much strength? It seems that they don't care about grenade explosions regardless, which is kind of funny. So keeping the grenade is probably more useful because I can throw them at groups of people. Obviously, eyes of corporate insight. Wouldn't that be so nice? So what if I wear the extravagant suit for 500,000 to the mall? They'll go, that's a nice looking guy. We'll leave him alone. Because I'm wondering if the leg can allow me to blow open those doors, I will equip that, and then I'll put a first aid kit on my arm so I can heal, just in case I have, a bug nipping at my ankle. It just allows you to one-tap non-armored targets. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep that grenade with me then. Or bring your, actually, I might need to bring the rocket launcher as a backup to blow up those security robots if I need to escape. I'll keep the silenced pistol for my assassination, and then I'll bring the rocket launcher for the death robot if I need that to get through to the end. How about that? What? You survived that kick? You survived that kick? All right, we should now be a pro at this. I reckon we'll be a pro at this now in how we get through. So we'll go through there, blow open the thing, shoot the guy, and then off we go. How about that? And maybe I'm not going to go through the ancient mall. There's probably a cool secret in there, you know. Obviously, I think that it would be worth it. In terms of maybe they'll give me something cool. It's just so much of a risk. I wonder if these cops will leave me alone in the donut place. If I just keep walking. Boom. Alright, so there's going to be... I don't know where they come from, but there are flesh bugs. Ah, they drop down on top of you, and the cops have come after me. I was really assuming I was just going to be dead there. Okay, and then there's going to be another one that drops down, or... There. Gotcha. Bang. Bing, bang. They drop the flesh rats on you. Like, god damn it. You know? God damn it. What's up with that? So now I only have 10 health. Sometimes you just get dealt a bad hand. Oh. Bang. Bingo bango. Okay. My feelings have been dulled. I guess the game does just start getting overall more difficult. So the answer is yes. Do take out those cops at the donut place because they're going to follow you into the doorway that you open. I don't have my fancy pants sniper at the moment. I wonder what would happen if I just literally shot a rocket launcher. Like, how bulletproof is that area? Really? Can I shoot a rocket launcher at it? And just have him get exploded? I feel like there's a possibility for that. Get him with the old rocket launcher. That'll teach him. Oh my god, the shares in the casino are going crazy right now. They're under 70 bucks. Buy, buy, buy! Buy! Get him! Get in there, quick! Get in there, quick! Rabid fan base of security redefined. Get in. Try it? Yeah. The only problem with trying it is releasing that fucker on top of me. And I think there's 2 of them. There's a lot of civilians in this place. That's a lot of organs, man. Oh my god, I think I've just alerted the death robot to my presence. He's slowly walking up that elevator. I need to get in here right now. Alright, death robot's coming in. Oh, you fucks, you fucks. I thought that they only came down when you, I thought that they only came down when you started to go on the elevator. I literally, okay. So there you go, that does work, by the way, and now I have this. I will now be proceeding to assassinate my target with this. That is so funny. Alright. If I even make it that far, because I'm probably about to get hit by another one of these. It's just such a small hitbox. Okay. Gotta get that, and then there's gonna be 2 more when we reach the final corner. So I have to be prepared for that. Probably throw a grenade around the corner. The concept of this game with its like regeneration is so funny, because I like to imagine that you fail the mission and then you literally have to go back and do the mission again. And it's just like the time passes. Oh. Okay. It's so interesting because I'm like, I don't know whether the flesh rats are triggered by position or time, but it seems that it's actually time. I don't have to actually be close to them. They'll just be there. It's a learning experience. Appropriate amount of force to a tiny worm, exactly. Radioactive machine gun bullets. Alright. Now what I can do is it's probably a good idea for me to just use this for the deed. What a bounce. Okay. get a kidney. And do that. And go target eliminated and go have a good day. Grab that. And get out of here. Go through the weird hallway. Get out to the ancient mall. And do not go down there. The flesh rats will not be happy. Ideally, we get back into the mall, buy a bunch of stuff at the vending machine, and leave. Putting flesh rats in the ancient mole tower is just cruelty. Okay, so... gotta... Please don't, like, slip and fall. Just do a nice little slide down. There we go. So I could go down that way. Alright. Let's get back into the mall, shall we? We walk very slow because we've got big weapons. Probably should have picked up... probably should have dropped this weapon, honestly. So, the exit... might be through there. God, I need... Which one? It's in one of these. I don't think it's in this one. I think I'll be able to sneak around inside. It doesn't seem too crazy. They'll be too distracted by the death of that guy. They'll all be over there. Take me down. Does it not go down once it goes up? Oh, I gotta touch the... What the fuck? Why did it go up? I almost got crushed. Why did it go up? Oh, I was on top of it. The elevator... Oh... I was on top of the elevator and then interacted with it and made it go up. That is so funny. I almost got... I'm so glad that the game pushes you through the environment and makes you makes you transparent for a little bit, so I did not get crushed. Holy shit. That was unreal. I think there's a death robot here. Yep. There's a death robot there. Is this safe enough for me to go down here? It's the exit. That's just so unfortunate. That's just so unfortunate. I don't think anything could ever have been more unfortunate than that. You ever make it to the finish line with no resistance and you slip and fall in the elevator and take fall damage and blow up? Anyone else have that happen to them in life? Anyone else ever done that before? Well, they said, whoa, glad that was over. I made it out of that. It would be a real shame if I slipped on the escalator and died. Oh my, you're coming for me. What the hell? Okay. What inspired you to come after me? Are you still coming? Just keep running around in circles. Leave me out of it. Oh, yeah, trust me. I tried. I was running. I was running. Unfortunately, I don't think I was light enough to make it in time on account of the old carrying a giant machine gun and a rocket launcher. So probably a little bit heavy. Didn't really work out for me there. That's okay. Because now, after attempting this for the 37th time, I now know more information than I did the last time. Those sweet little worms will appear whether I want them to or not, regardless of where I am. So I can wait for them to come down, then blow them up with a whole rocket launcher. And I won't get bitten. Then I might actually be able to survive my escape. Also, does anyone want to confirm? Is this the only way to get to this point with the shotgun? I mean, with the grenade? Because obviously there's the escape from the outside that we've done, but it doesn't seem like you can get up there. It just seems like you can more get down from there. But it seems like maybe it really wants you to, like, bring a grenade with you. Come on, what the fuck? Oh, dude. Fucking... Rock in a hard place with these whatever the fuck they're called. You have to go in to make them fall down, and then good luck. Good luck at that point. Maybe you should run in, throw a grenade, run out. Where's this one? I know that you're here. Don't make me take my eyes off you and then bite me on the ankle. Unless you somehow died from the rocket launcher up there. Down there. Did we kill it with the rocket launcher somehow? You actual fuck! You actual fuck. It always came out. It would always come out and get me. Oh my god! It would always come out and get you. It's the only time that it hasn't come out. This game actually works against you. I swear to Christ. This game is rigged. The game even gets you when you're being careful. You go in there, you're like, I know how this flesh rat works. It comes out at you. That's unreal behavior. Okay. And then I got tricked because there's somehow... the rocket launcher shot one of the flesh rat corpses all the way up on the bridge. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's dead. We got flesh rat AI that's smarter than most modern video games. He used the dead flesh rat as a decoy. What an unbelievable game this is. Oh, God. We have fun. We have fun. I guess I would want to take the machine gun from the robot with me if I'd like to add it to my inventory going forward. Same with like the revolver and stuff. But look, I'm not gonna start trying to collect every item in the game. That's not what I'm here for. We're already 5 hours in to Cruelty Squad. Let's just, you know, finish the missions at least. All right, here comes dealing with flesh rat. So it's flesh rat time. Thank God you were close enough. All right, so we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna go in here, and that might trigger them, and then we're gonna throw a grenade, and they didn't fall down in time. It's like you have to stand in this room for a set amount of time. It's so funny how much we're learning about flesh rats in this. There they are. And I don't have any more grenades. Don't have any more grenades. Okay. I've successfully managed to avoid the hardest encounter in the mission. Are you... What the fuck? It just spawned a second amount of them? It just spawned a second lot of them. It just spawned more. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, I'm out of ammo and I'm... Oh my god. What the fuck? Chat, why did more flesh rats get spawned? And to answer your earlier question about, oh, what do they sell at punishment? They sell your death at punishment. I cannot believe that they spawn more. I was like, guys, we made it. We successfully handled the encounter. What is up with the texture on those bodies? Are they naked, wearing just one tie? All right, so it seems like however many times we're trying to outsmart the flesh rats, they're one step ahead at seemingly at all times. Oh my god. Okay. We have alerted the death robots to our position as well. So we are going to now remove them from existence. I'm going to take one of these with me. And I'm now going to shoot this at this because, you know, at this point, I may as well try. What happens? Kills a bunch of civilians, that's what it does. Kills a hell of a lot of civilians is what that does. I love that he's just trapped in there. Like, that's just where he is now. He's just trapped in there. In his little bulletproof glass cage. This robot's like, man, I wonder where that's coming from. He's just crushing civilians. Boom! Launched him all the way up there. So this is how I'm going to try and do this now. I'm going to walk right in the middle. I'm going to walk through all of these people. I'm going to say, hey guys, I've put in so much work today. I put in so much work and so much hassle to try and get a cool vantage point from above, make it a very cool assassination. And it has come at the cost of my sanity and also many attempts killing flesh rats. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a more direct approach. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to kill each and every one of you guarding this guy. I'll walk up to him. I'm going to open this door. I'm going to blow him to pieces. Open the door, sir. I've got to have words with you about your policies. Hello? Now I get to talk to him. Our planet is rotting, yet nobody does a thing. We've been lulled into a deep sleep by corporate interests. I'm proposing a revolutionary concept, progressive income tax, as well as a 1% tax on corporate profits. We've allowed this to continue for too long. The great soul of the human collective bio-consciousness has become weak. We've allowed this to continue for too long. The great soul of the human collective bio-consciousness has become weak. And it's very informative, actually. And it is my job to kill the man. How about that? What do you mean this game is driven by market manipulation and doing things for the political interests of the rich? What do you... Huh? And there's a guy that seeks to change it, and therefore it's now my mission to kick this man a lot? There we go. To kick this man a lot? Oh, damn. This man should have more realistic policies and plans. Doesn't he understand? Capitalism is king. So, yeah. You want to put the effort in to do a really cool, like, mission where you go up above there and try and kill the guy and everything? Well, good luck. I've actually been sealed in. That's cool. Okay, so by completing this mission, they actually seal this room off, which means I actually have to find the alternate way out, but we can do that through here. So that's okay. We can get out through here. We still don't have to engage with in flesh rats. But hey, as a result, we have been able to see how this mission can play out in so many different ways. In so many different ways, we've been able to see this play out. And now we're outside. So now we'll go back in, and we will take the exit, and we'll leave. How about that? And I have one rocket left, saving that for a special robot if it tries to get me. Haven't we had such a fun and good time learning more about how cool this mission is? And we get this happy elevator music. It's almost a blessing in disguise, actually, that we got to the point where I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to run up to the guy and kill him, because we actually got to get very interesting dialogue from him. Alright, we're out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Price is averted. Give me my money. Alright, we've got that weapon with us now. Now you've done it, you freak shit. You fucked up. You're being tracked by the grid. The eye in the sky is watching. We're coming for you. Prepare to die. What? So they've used me as a they've used me, and now I'm the target. Isn't that great? They said, all right, use this guy and then pin it all on him. Kill your landlord and escape. I'm being tracked by the eye in the sky. Just can't win. What are we? Some kind of cruelty squad? Check the stock market. we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh, man, everything's up and up. Yep, we killed the guy that wanted to do all of the... We killed the guy that wanted to do all of that stuff. And, oh, everyone's rich. Everyone's rich. Swing! Ding! Woom! Man, if only I had one of these, that would be cool. Everything's up, baby. We're learning the market in real time. And they go, man, there's nothing bad about what we're doing. Isn't that so good? So the best way to make money, put all your money in and then attack the guy who's fucking you over. Let me cash out a couple of those shares. I go, oh wow. I'm gonna let Fatberg Casino hold for a bit. I'm gonna let that go up more. Alright, we're in the next mission. So we have the AMG-4, traditionally a weapon of the highly augmented military grunt. It has recently seen increasing use in the corporate setting. Extremely high rate of fire and good armor penetration thanks to the DU rounds it usually comes with. I feel like it's not a bad idea to just pack that in your backpack and let it rip for a bit and then just change to another weapon if need be. I'll bring it with me. Why not? And hopefully we can cash in and get some Rapendix money. Let's kill my landlord and escape. That's apparently where we're up to now. The cops are coming for me. They're getting close. I'm gonna hide in the, What if I hide in the shower? You'll never get me. Here I open the door. I'll just open it and then stay here, and then they'll all charge in there, and then they won't even see me. What do you reckon? Watch this. Oh! I can't see. All I can see is my own blood. Hello, Cruelty Squad. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Wow, they're pretty strong. They're pretty strong, huh? I will bring a shotgun. No need to go silent. No need for a silencer. I dare say. Goodbye, Cruelty Squad. And actually, maybe I should just use this instead. What's this bad boy? We got a new assault rifle. The fucking branding that we all wear is so funny. Everyone's got to have a graphic tee on their back with what they're associated with. Oh, okay, cool, sure. I love the reveal for lack of a better word. Nice. The reveal on what's really going on and how easily you become thrown away as a pawn of the system. This game actually has a story. I like games that do that. Like they, you know, they throw you in this type of situation and then shit becomes a little bit more clear. Alright, I'll just live in here now. I'll just live in a new house. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you would just be a bad person. Just immediately just went, that person's gonna shoot me, I have to shoot first. Hello! New sniper just dropped. Ah, damn, okay. There's my exit. Alright, we are killing our landlord with this one. Oh man, I'm gonna need, there's a big death robot or two out there. The only thing I can hope for is that this is a... Oh, God. Ah, I don't like the... okay, yikes. The insinuation here is not good. I can't get you out of here. Sorry about that. Yeah, can't really break that fence. You gonna eat those? Jeez. All right, I feel less bad that I just killed that guy now. But she'll get out eventually. I believe she'll get out. What the fuck? I can't believe that's just in a random house, bro. Unreal. Ah, I've accidentally killed a man. Oh, turns out it was the right man to kill. He's above me. Out onto the fire escape. Oh man, if I had really good jumping powers, I'd be right up there, wouldn't I? So interesting to see how your, like, approach to each level and how good you can do does come down to a choice in augmentations. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll never be free. I'll never be free. I'm using one whole shotgun thing on the hope that I hit that flesh rat. And there's still another one? Oh my god. Okay. Ah, yeah. Don't put flesh rats in this situation. Flesh rats, bro. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my... Oh, well, I'm dead. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, dude, why are flesh rats becoming so much more of a common occurrence now? They're definitely the worst enemy in the game. That did so much damage to me. Alright. That did so much damage to me. You can't even blink. You can't even blink. Because you will be dead. Right. Oh my... Dude. Okay. Sometimes they die and they literally just die when you one hit to the head. And then other times, maybe not. Maybe not. maybe not as much. Right, I've made it out of here before. Surely I can do it again, right? Hey, dude, and I'm dead again. Wow. Did I just get really lucky that one time that I was just doming them in the head and they were fine and they were dead? Jesus Christ. That dude died in one shot to the head, but his friends did not. They use the helmet that is a chance to stop a shot? Maybe. Maybe. If only my landlord would... Oh, I could kick that down. Yes. What is going on with these guys? Oh, I thought I would have had to work my way around to this door a different way because I didn't open it. I don't know why I didn't try to kick the door open. This makes sense. Let me say hi to my landlord real quick. Let's have words. You're late on your rent again. I called the cops. They're here to evict you, I guess. The speed and precision they operate with is incredible. Get out of here, loser. Can't you see this is an exclusive party? You're killing the vibe. That is ridiculous. Alright. Landlord was having a people running around the room party. And I have to get over there with the exit. Honestly, I probably, if I fail this, I will probably need to start the mission with a rocket launcher for those beautiful, beautiful robots outside. Just the death squad, you know? Oops. I was meant to go through the door. Oh, there was another guy in here. What the fuck? Where did you come from? He was there the whole time. Okay. So now there's going to be flesh rats. The super AI emerges from an extremely pornographic, ultra-hyper suck-and-fuck. The world becomes engulfed in a paroxysm of cum-fucked frenzy. Senior citizens dropping dead from brain-frying giga-orgasms. It's all because of the leftists, honestly. Oh, where'd you come from? I didn't notice you at all. Were you listening? I'm crafting a new splurt chain to impress my followers. I have thousands of followers. They say I'm black, suppositoried, and debased. Okay. Oh, good. Did not feel bad about killing him once I saw what was in his bedroom, and now I feel even less bad. Okay, I've got the nice machine gun. This is specifically a whole machine gun for flesh rats because they're gonna eat me. They're gonna eat me if I'm not careful. It's only if I go upstairs, though. This is one hell of a staircase. Alright. Oh, there's got to be a way around those guys. Surely there's got to be a way around them, right? What is that doing in my apartment building? What is this place? What hellish nightmare prison are we in? I live here? Okay, so they're all there. Can I get around the back? There's a ladder. I can't... Can I blow open... Surely I can blow open this fence with a grenade, please. Okay. Otherwise, I guess I have to try and get to that ladder, because they're all here. Yep. Alright. I'm not getting out that way. Why can't I blow up a chain link fence. Oh my fuck! What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sure. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, well, he knew I was in there, I guess. So we'll just wait for him to come out. Alright, well, I'm bringing that with me. I'm bringing my rocket launcher, and you can't stop me. This is so insane. Okay, I'm gonna bring just a normal SMG, but I'm also bringing a rocket launcher. Because I'm gonna need the SMG for just normal day-to-day activities, but I'm also gonna need the rocket launcher for the big boys, and I also need the rocket launcher for this, probably. I just need to immediately eliminate them with a rocket launcher. And I need to kill my landlord. You don't bring you bring the SMG for normal everyday activities? And you don't start eating people? You know what I'm really curious about now is after this level in particular, what the fuck happens in terms of the story? Not like the Cruelty Squad's giving me jobs anymore. They're coming for me. It makes me want to go back to that guy who's in the very first level. He's like, hey, man, I got you too. And see what's going on with that. Alright, so there's a whole... Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't move. Why are there so fucking many of them, bro? Why are there so fucking many of them? That was the... Fuck. God fucking damn. My arch nemesis, fucking flesh rats. It'll be the thing preventing progress in the playthrough the whole way through. So basically what I want to do is I'm going to try and... I haven't used this sniper before, so this will be fun. I'm going to try and use the sniper on the human enemies and then use the rocket launcher on the giant death robots and hopefully get out of here. Oh no. Oh no. You're a Cruelty Squad guy? You one of them Cruelty Squads? I'm dead. I'm dead before he even finished... I'm dead before he even finished shooting. I'm dead before he even finished shooting. I didn't realize that there was going to be more Cruelty Squad guys, so there you go. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect you guys to be here. What a pleasant surprise. So, behind every door, a potential trap. Behind one door is flesh rats. Behind another door is Cruelty Squad. And all of their organs in the staircase. And the the giant death robot is trying to shoot me from outside. Behind every door, a potential flesh rat. Yeah, it's so crazy. Oh, I forgot to kill my landlord. Hold on a minute. Ah, yeah, that thing I forgot to... Wait a minute. Let me go and do that. Hold on. So that's what that does, by the way. Makes a bit of a mess. Holy shit. Where did he even... Okay. I'm like, where did he go? That's fun. Not many games can make your constant death an entertaining prospect in the video game level. This is just such an insane experience. Alright, so Cruelty Squad Man is behind a fake door somewhere. God, where's this? This is also new. Why does this feel like... What the fuck? What are these rooms? Okay, I can fall down there. What is this floor? You live like this man. Hello, where'd you come from? My name's Cockledoodie. I changed my name because I wanted to seem more high class. Now I see it was all a big joke. You see, my wife just recently died. She was a real distinguished Eurocrat, a very stiff and serious person, but her income allowed me to live this lavish lifestyle. I always wanted to rot in an expensive apartment like this, surrounded by beauty, in a way only the aristocrats can. Can't believe I actually had it all for these years. I'll have to move into a regenerative off-grid art commune again. Fuck this. What the fuck? Oh, God. Also, you know, another thing that I'll say about this game is in terms of, you know, making your constant death and retrying this enjoyable. It also pushes you to, when you replay the level, go in different directions. And that allows you to see different things when you're making your way through. And then you get to see stuff like that. And it's up to you to decide whether or not you consider that to be worth it. All right, come through the wall. I was waiting. It took 2 shots. Oh my god, you didn't take 2 shots before. Okay, understood. Oh my god, what are you shooting me with? Oh my god. Okay. No, I can't miss you with this final rocket. What? Where did he... Oh my god, he was behind me! He was behind me! I forgot that was a door. I forgot that was a door. I forgot that. I'm like, how am I being shot? He's right behind me, isn't he? Classic. How's my money doing? God. Look at me go. Look at me go. I can afford my gut now. I can afford my Spider-Man. And I'll apparently swing on out. Let's go. Going crazy right now. AI is loving the brains. It's all about brains now. I told you, Fatberg's famous casino was going to come through for me eventually. We'll keep doing what we're doing. Whoa, my landlord looks so weird. He's just watching me do stocks. What's this bum doing in my apartment? I really want this sniper, so I gotta grab it. And I do need my rocket launcher in order to take out these enemies. So I also have to be careful with what I'm doing here. Can I shoot from this window? Yes. Alright, let's try and take some shots out from this window. Try and take some shots out here. They've all run away. They've all run away. So they're over the other side of the house. So I can't do anything about them right now. Might have to wait. Bummer. Okay, so they're... I wonder if that means he'll break down that wall automatically still. They've decided to go elsewhere. Anyone out here? I'm trying to get out. Just give me a sec. Oh, he's run over that guy. All right, you're gone. The good news is when they rampage, they apparently they crush anyone in their way. This guy's having a great time out here, as you can hear. Running around. I'm scared to drop down and run. I'm out of here. I made it. I killed my landlord and I left. That took much longer than I expected. Hey, sorry about last one. Someone fat-fingered the social security number of the target and it ended up being you by accident. Just what are the chances? Well, anyway, a group of seasteaders have recently acquired vast fortunes through biocurrency speculation. It wasn't, however, enough to attain their dream of building an artificial floating island on the open seas, so they've come to settle for a compromise and have purchased their own cruise ship, the Titanium Princess. It is now a den of pathetic losers living out their depraved fantasies. We wouldn't usually care about this sort of thing, but a certain governmental agency has offered us a deal that would secure the funding of the risk management department for years to come. They want these guys to be made an example of what happens when you play Sovereign, so full hog, I guess, haha. Okay. He goes, hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. It was actually a mistake. So we just fat fingered the thing. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sure. I believe you. We do have the Stern AWS 3000 now. Uses a special Sabot round with a 30cm long depleted uranium penetrator. It is, of course, designed to counter armored targets, but when it hits something soft, it often tumbles and leaves more wound channel than target. Damn, this is actually useful for the armored targets as well. Here's me bringing along my rocket launcher, and they brought us a sniper rifle big enough to deal with those bad boys. Crazy. All right, let's take a look at the dear old stock market, and let's get ourselves some money, and let's buy this grapple hook thing, shall we? I'm interested in this. And then maybe we'll look more into the stonks. All right, so instead of the grenade, we can have the grappendix, an external intestine for climbing and swinging. This is a lot of money. This is the most expensive thing that we've bought so far, and I'm buying it. And I just can't wait for it to not even be useful in this mission. Hopefully it is. I have no idea what I should bring to a cruise ship. I'm going on a cruise. What should I bring? Let's bring that bad boy, and let's bring this bad boy just to start, and we'll see how we go. How about that? How far are we through the game in terms of like levels? Halfway? 3/4 of the way? 1/3 of the way? How far are we? This is... what a change of scenery. Alright, a beautiful cruise ship adventure. Alright, where's my targets at? You up on high? Over there. And one over there. It does seem like they fill the entire area between the secret levels. That's what I thought would probably be the case. Can I Ew, what the fuck? Oh, what? Okay. Oh my, okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's what this is. What the? Okay. Whoa! Can I get... Whoa! Whoa! Can I use momentum to swing me up and around? Let's get up. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck? Get me off of this thing. Help! I don't want to be on here anymore. It's making me dizzy. Making my brain not work. Yeah. This is also something we can do, I guess. I'm gonna go... You're kidding me. There's an entrance under the ship. Time to make the ship flood. Nice little grating here. Good stuff. That is a ridiculous thing. Love it. Okay. So if I aim at a thing and then I go wee and then grapple myself. Just looks so strange. Okay. I've infiltrated through the bottom. Bang. Ah, nice. The hot tub. Look at him swimming. There's one right there. Look at our target. Right there. Just having a swim. There's one. I doubt we were going to get a good conversation in the pool, given the fact that he's surrounded by... Oh, God. Surrounded by guys. What is that gun? I want it. Is it? What is that? The fuck? You're running away in a way that I can't engage. Can't even believe I didn't die by my foolishness. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, I'm out of... yes. I was waiting for that. I'm like, please just kill me by now. I don't know why I'm alive. My brain just totally stopped working. I guess that's what happens after almost 6 hours straight of Cruelty Squad. What do you think? Your brain's expected to continue working. So there's a target in the pool. Maybe we'd be able to have a conversation with him. I can also climb up here. Something I really do like and will praise about this game is obviously it's got a very unorthodox presentation, but like the level design is quite solid. Some areas are a little bit fucking nightmarish. Oh, that's my exit. But there is also something that he's still alive. Something I do really like is it gives like the ImSim vibe. Like of multiple ways to approach your mission and to resolve the quest that you're embarking on, you know? Yes. The blood has hit the invisible wall out there. I definitely appreciate it in regards to the design. God, I'm gonna be real with you. I think my reaction time has taken a major hit over the last couple of levels. Don't know if it's recommended to play this game in one sitting. I probably wouldn't recommend it. I think this is a really fun game, but playing it through all in the way that we have, I think you start to get a little bit fatigued, and now I've been playing like shit for the past 2 levels, so I apologize for that. Damn. This is almost a vantage point of all 3 of them. There's one in the pool there, one down there, and then can't see this. Yeah, what's going on with this decor? Oh, there we go. He took fall damage and died. So there's enough of this type of weapon for me to not bring it along, I reckon. I'm going to bring a sniper rifle, because that's just so fun. Because I'm going to need that to snipe my targets. And then I'm going to bring... just bring the SMG for now. And I'll keep the climbing thing, because fucking why not? Might come in handy when I need to climb up the side of a yacht. Alright, let's take this pathway up, and then we're going to use our lovely sniper rifle that we've got to take a peek at the target super, super far away. probably should have just brought this anyway. I'm going to run out of ammo for my normal SMG soon enough. Tired break, making silly decisions. Tired brain. Anyone else want to go? Where are you? I can hear you walking around. Hello, mate. My perfect shot to shoot him. Out of ammo. I always forget how quickly you empty these clips. I love the complete lack of anything on the security at all times. Spine? Just wondering if there's like places that I should still buy into. They're expensive. Let's buy some advanced orbital. That's apparently going to still go up, despite what we did to it. There was the one. What were we just told to just buy? Oh no, it's that one. That's dead. That's dead. This music is so strange. This is Cruelty Squad 150 years ago, and this is Cruelty Squad now. Oh. Ah yes, the flesh-powered yacht. Thanks for DCA. It is quite a lot, isn't it? I don't know if we're going to finish this game in this stream. However, with saying that, I'd like to finish the game. Like, I'm not having a bad time at all. But it is a lot. It's very abstract. And I think playing it for like 6 hours straight does make you feel like your eyeballs are melting. So I think that there's the potential for a 2-part stream, perhaps. Oh, he's gone. He's dust now. that was his blood trail still. My lord. So that's why we brought this sniper rifle, specifically for that. I probably just like schedule another Cruelty Squad stream for like a different day, you know, maybe not like next week. Well, you know, maybe, who knows? Like maybe we could just do the next half of the game next week. But then I just want to, you know, I'd want to edit it down into one stream. But that's probably me being a little bit OCD about it. All right, let's waltz into the flesh engine room. Hi. All right. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, look, we used it. How cool is that? That actually that saves you so much time. Actually is really good. You can now become the ultimate Cruelty Squad hitman with your... the blood's up there. With the... whatever the fuck it's called, item that we have. Hold on. Boom! I had to shoot through the bulletproof glass first. There you go. Douche. We got him. His whole room is now red. Yeah, the ultimate assassin who can just spring yourself up onto a place and then have a great time. And then I can get down this way as well, I suppose, with it. Should have done that before I fell to my death last time, but I'm still like adjusting to the fact that this thing even exists. So no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I need to learn how to use it properly. Absolutely. I think what I should have done is attach it to the roof and then fall down from it. I don't know if I can like really bungee jump with it, but that's what I should have done. So I can get up with places real nice. I just need to figure out how to get down from places real nice. That guy naked? That guy's naked. Right. Oh. Settle down. I'm going to turn you into mush. So that's where we were before, in that room there when we died. And then they got a bunch of people. Doink. Oh my. Shot the roof. Doink. Look at that. Look at that. Shooting a whole ass rocket. Alright. And now we can go. Okay, so let's figure this out in terms of... So if I attach this here and then I swing and then I smack my head into the wall and... Ooh, oh no. Okay, it worked. Oh no. And I'm dead. It was going so well. It was all going so well. I didn't realize that they were going to chase me to that point. I thought I lost him. How about that though? In terms of us at least getting to that spot and killing him, that was fun. Now we just need to not take unnecessary damage. I can do that. I can do that as well. I can actually get up here. Who would have thought? I can get up here. Yep, I can get up here. It's possible. Right around the side there. There you go. All right, I can get up. All right, that changes things a little bit. So let's put the shotgun on. I'm gonna get a little bit up close and personal with him. I think that's another really fun element of the game too, is upon reloading, you can just go, oh, fuck it. I'm going to do like a completely different approach instead. I'm going to do this. And that ends up working in a real nice way sometimes, because that's when we spoke to the guy in the mall and actually had a full conversation. He's like, oh, by the way, this is what I'm trying to do. Sorry for everyone's eyes. Sorry for everyone's eyes. What the fuck? Sometimes this thing... Yeah, fucking hell. Yep. Okay. I can't. I'm trying to get up here. I got up here first time last time, and now we're gonna struggle a bit, apparently. Okay. I think I might be able to just, like, jump... get rid of it, jump, get rid of it, and I can like make it again, or I can just do that, or I can just do that, or I can just do that and die. Who gassed the joint? Who gassed the joint and killed everyone? Incredible. So maybe you can do the swing and then just keep doing the swing. Let's try out some tech right now. Watch this. So go up here, and then you go up, and you let go, and then you do it again, and then you go up, and you let go, and you do it again. You go up, and you go up, and then you go up, and then you go up. No, this isn't working. This isn't working as much as I thought it was going to. It's actually, this isn't working. There we go. It's working. I got it. It's the craziest Spider-Man experience you'll ever have. Give me your kidney. Okay, so you can let go and then do it again. Boing! Off go his parts. Honestly, respect it for them shooting from that far away. Respect. And now we get to this other guy. And I've just thought about something even crazier. Just thought about something even crazier. I'm a professionally trained assassin. And I'm going to leave now. Now I'm going to leave. Like I said, time for me to go. That actually worked quite well, but now I have to also get out. So we just got to make sure that works. I have not much health, and there's a bunch of enemies up here still because I haven't dealt with them. Just shooting the corner. Twice. Look at that. I don't feel like that should have. I feel like that should have got him, but I get that it didn't. You know what I mean? I get it. You know I get it. Not happy about it. Please don't kill me. I want to get out of here. Oh my god. Got 3 health. Alright, here we go. Ready? I'm out of here. Oh my god, with 3 health. And we're at Kill Wild Pig. We have finally discovered the base of the Eternal Swamp Cult. They've been launching assaults against our fracking operations for months now, fucking up our profits. If you go in there and kill their leader Wild Pig, they'll be sure to devolve into endless infighting and bickering. Remember, don't eat any berries you can't identify. they've been fucking up our profits in fracking operations. I better buy some stocks before this mission. Oh my god. All right. I did quite well at the end there, kind of. It's still a mess. You know, I'm playing this like a total mess, but I think that was hilarious in the way that you can really use those fucking intestines to go crazy. That appendix. And I'm like, I just went up there and scaled the whole thing. You just go pop, 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 and you shoot a couple of them and you're out of there. I just think that is so wild that you're even able to do something like that. Quite fun. Not much money in the parts at the moment. It's all tied up in here. It's all tied up in here. Maybe I'll buy some things and then it'll shoot on up after because of what's going on. Let me buy some things. And this game could make some. You can really use those intestines to go crazy. Yeah, you can. So wild. I reckon I'm going to call it here. I think that's a good idea. I reckon I'm going to call it here. We're at like some form of like halfway point, maybe. I don't know. What do you reckon? Is there 5 levels left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or do you reckon I should continue? You reckon I could do it? I reckon, what do you reckon? The Grappendix might actually be a game changer. The Grappendix might get us to the end. I've got to go back to the Cruelty headquarters for quite a while, haven't I? Been a while. We got really caught up in those missions, hey? And then we became an enemy of the Cruelty squad for a little bit there too. What do you reckon's in here that's new? So good to see you around. You changed my life. Oh, there's a police guy in here now. The hell? Okay. There's a policeman in here. It is fun. I can occasionally hear somebody talking when nobody else is here. It's upsetting. Ooh. All right, mate. All right. Well, if there's secret levels and we're going to do some secret levels as well, then maybe I'll split it into 2. It's a bit of a big one. I think that's a thing about this game is going into it. I just had no idea. I'm like, we have no idea how it's going to go and how long I'll play for, and even if I'll vibe with the game. Hey, need help cooking your books? Right, that guy's in here now. I was like, this could be only a very short stream, or it could be huge. Who knows? I think it ended up being a pretty decent length of 6 hours at the moment, and it's 4 p.m. and I'm not sure how long it would take us to do the rest in regards to the other missions and exploring some secret missions. I think if we split it up into 2, then it won't become like a maybe for the secret missions, and then it should be way more of a possibility. But I had a lot of fun today. This is a crazy game. This is a weird game. Like with an actual like story doing what it's doing in the background, right? And it's fun to play, and there's a lot that you can get up to in regards to your like equipment and shit. As soon as we got the appendix, I just felt like a brand new door has opened in terms of what we're capable of in terms of movement and just going crazy in this. So it'll be really interesting to see how we go in the next stream. So I'll schedule that one for next week. I reckon we'll do that. So we'll split it up into two, because I've mentioned that before in an earlier stream, that sometimes, like, if a game day goes for too long, or if it's going to end up being too long, we'll split it into two and make it a two-parter, and then I will edit it into one video to go public. So it'll just be like the full Cruelty Squad experience, and then we'll spin the wheel next week as well. I think maybe if we didn't die 600,000 times in the police station, maybe we'd be a bit closer to finishing it. But no, I had fun, and I hope you guys had fun watching, for those of you who have been here through the stream, or you're watching later as well. So we'll pick this one up for a round 2 next week and finish it, because I'm enjoying the game enough to continue, instead of saying, oh, I've seen enough, and then moving on to a new game. So I feel like it deserves to see the finish line. That's just me, though. Hopefully we got some people feeling the same way. But this does feel like a game that maybe is good to play in sessions. So that's what we'll do. But thanks so much for joining, everybody. I really, really do appreciate you for coming along in this will probably be the most unique ride that we go on in this game, in regards to its presentation. I don't know if we'll play anything more visually unique than this after this. So let's soak it in. Let's enjoy it. Let's savor it. We will continue next week for round 2 of Cruelty Squad. Thanks so much for joining today, everybody. It's been a fun time. Like I said, I think this game should see completion, and then we'll spin the wheel next week and see what's next. Thanks so much, everyone. I will see you next week.